Good morning, everyone. Serene here. We're going to be playing Deadly Premonition today. It's a very offbeat game. Very weird. Hi, music. Hi. Alright, music's gone. Let's get to the game. I'll explain my methodology as we go. It's not my first time playing the game. I'll be doing a full 100%. So, might be some weird stuff to see. Oh, okay. Settings. Make sure this is all set up correctly. Full screen mode is off. I need to be able to use windowed mode. Everything else looks good. Okay, save and play. I know you could see what I was doing there, but that was just a settings screen that came up when I first started playing the game. Right, so there is an opening cinematic. I'm just gonna let that play out. It's actually a rather long movie. Actually, I want to get back to Steam, or not Steam chat. What is this called? Twitch chat. Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket. Oh yeah, there is some disturbing imagery in this game. Consider this your warning. And yes, children laughing and playing is disturbing imagery. That's exactly what I was talking about. Nobody wants to see that shit.
Yep.
See, even they agree.
Yeah.
Just anyway, watching this, the in-game cutscenes, very blurry, very choppy. I don't know why. I think that's just how they were. This game was originally going to be on Xbox.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry! Hurry Grandpa, up! You're too slow!
And I mean the original Xbox. It came out for 360, but originally it was made for Xbox. Come on, Grandpa, speed the fuck up. You're taking forever. Wow. That's a big pile of hot dogs. I honestly don't know if there's anything in this world that would make me stare like that for multiple seconds. Every time there's like, I read a lot of fan fiction, and every time somebody's like, they just stare at each other for 10 uninterrupted minutes, I'm like, that's a lot of staring. Somebody's gonna get bored. He just stared. Well, first of all, it's a good thing I never try to monetize anything. Because this would demonetize me pretty quickly. Naked boobs, you can't show that on Twitch. Oh, but a cut up in midsection, yeah, that's fine. Violence is okay, sex and nudity is not somehow. I think we got our priorities backwards. Now, little disclosure, I had to restart playing because my controller wasn't working, and I actually, at the first time I watched this, okay, first of all, what's this guy doing? He doesn't see this coming up? His head was down the entire time? Grandpa, a little situational awareness. So I forgot about the snake imagery, and I'm not sure. I think it's just, it kind of disappears. There was snake stuff in the beginning of the game, and then they just forget about it. I think they just wanted a girl with a snake. Be a bitchin' thing to paint on my van. Alright, so Deadly Premonition, the director's cut. Something you'll notice about this game is that They will go far beyond the logical conclusion of a scene, sometimes minutes beyond the logical conclusion of a scene. Really, they could just put the title screen here, there would be no problem. In fact, they're coming up on a second place they could put the title screen. Something you'll learn about Swery is that he's weird, and he likes to linger on things way too long. Right here, put a title screen right here. Nope. We're gonna go check in with the people of the town. Wow. She's putting all her ass into that voice acting. It's funny because it seems like they used the actual voice actors for some of these crying scenes, but one of these guys coming up, it sounds like they used like stock crying sound effect. Because I'm sure I've heard it in other places, and you'll probably recognize it too. If you've ever played a game by Rare, they use it a lot. Which sort of makes it less impactful. Right here. I'm pretty sure that's the voice of Captain Blubber in, Banjo-Kazooie. Yep. So, this guy's just like, I'm gonna make a story-driven game. Do I have any writing or coding ability? No. But I'm gonna do it, and he did it. By God, he did it. Alright. I love this song, by the way. It sounds like a song called ELM from Cowboy Bebop. It's the one where Jet is chasing down a bounty that is going out with his former girlfriend. Alright, add-on setup. I'm just gonna make a couple notes here. We can redress York and Emily and the Raincoat Killer in costumes. Since it's Halloween, I think we're gonna do that. Alright, so... I mean, this is the obvious choice for HP and attack power. But I think it's time to give him a pumpkin suit. There's never any reference made to what they're wearing, so it ends up having a good bit of comedy to it. Oh. Okay. I think he needs anime girls on his card, don't you? If I had this, I would be proud. Right, Emily, she's normally a police officer, but we can put her in a flamenco outfit, cat girl, or a devil. It is Halloween. These are both apt. I think for today, I think I'll probably switch these around a bit. Next time I play, I'll do something different. Let's do devil. I dithered for like 20 minutes on that. And then there's not really a choice here. I mean, you can be a grayscale, I guess. It's called Halloween coat, so let's do it. Alright, let's go back. Alright, new game time. Something to note is that there is a framing device that was added to the director's cut, and it makes not a bit of goddamn sense. I think Swery just watched Princess Bride one day and was like, I want the grandpa to be telling a story to a child. That's how I want my game to be. Even though the story is just full-on rape and murder and death and mayhem. It's an appropriate story for a 6-year-old. Thanks, Grandpa. Now we gotta send her to therapy.
I want to hear another story.
Yeah, Grandpa, your stories are so
yes.
good.
Of course.
I want to hear about blood and death.
You've been waiting a long time for this, so how about a special one? This story is very strange and very nasty, but
Don't tell it to a
somewhat
child.
nostalgic. Do you think you can be a good girl and listen all the way to the end?
Is it
Don't
a
touch me, old man.
scary story?
It might be. But it's also a very important story. If you don't want to hear it, I can tell you a different story.
No, I want to hear it.
I think I should tell the
This
authorities
way
about you,
I
Grandpa.
won't be scared.
Will you turn on the TV then? Leave the sound down like always.
That's actually kind of funny because I do have my TV going right now. I'm watching Thad
Now,
play
listen.
Super Mario Maker 1.
This is important. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist.
Uh-oh, Grandpa's going to talk about his racist tirades again.
Losing someone that you love.
Grandpa's out there purging again. Alright, now we're actually into the story. So, this is the part where I figured out in the previous stream, which is probably not going to go up on YouTube unless there's like a Lost Episode 0. But I could not get a controller to work for this. Yeah, I feel the same way, York. Alright, WASD move, left shift run. Alright. You can only save between chapters, so there's no save function. What we've got? Inventory, map, key flag. Oh, right. Trading cards, we are going to be collecting all the trading cards. There are 64, 65, something like that. Profiling, options. I don't think I need to, I don't think I need to check any options. I'm gonna look real quick. Nope, that's all fine. Right, let's go find out what these kids are mumbling about. Although first let's look around the room. We can observe everything. It's locked. Alright, so I think we've got C to observe and E to use. When E or C is displayed on screen, act with E, observe with C. Oh, well, just told me. A strange clock is ticking away, though the room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped. Yeah. They have a lot of these, I guess you would call them just strange spaces. I can't think of anything else to call them. Strange places. It's a lot like the Red Room. This game is pretty much a direct copy of Twin Peaks. A doll shaped like a fat man. It has a plate on it which reads for Washington State. Huh. Okay. And if we can pick something up, it has this blue aura. I'll just add this trading card to my collection. Here's a fun thing. You can miss these, although you can replay each chapter. A white screen.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
Oh, I guess I could have talked to them.
It's about time to get started.
Alright. I guess observing the room was how I move forward. Oh well. They probably just say something like, they don't want to talk to you yet.
Zach. Zach, can you hear me?
Am
It's
I
me.
Zach? I can
York.
hear you, but I'm not Zach. Hi, York.
If you can hear my voice, could you respond?
Oh, I am Zach. Alright, let's respond.
Good. I thought you went to sleep. Zach,
If you let
don't
that
be
run out, you
surprised.
just continue space. Says something a little
The
different.
crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow.
Alright, so where's
Okay,
Zach?
Zach?
All of Twitch chat is Zach. Jeez, that's loud.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong.
Hold on, I gotta check my off-track betting. Put 20 on Grandpa's little horse in the fourth.
Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it.
Excuse me, just gotta type on his laptop
Yeah, I
and
know.
shave
He
and
does
comb
terrible
my
things
hair.
to Tom. nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants.
I'm pretty sure Tom doesn't want
His
that.
actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other.
Yeah, but
Hello?
Jerry's a parasite.
Hello?
Zach, I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
I've got important conversations about Tom and Jerry to have with some random person.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
Well, I'll be a happy camper, even if it ends up being a waste of time. At the very least, it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while. Right, Zach? The perpetrator from the last case really was something. Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into her nails? Crazy. Just crazy.
If it's not clear, those were the facial scars came
At
from.
least I now have a scar to show off. See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
Hey, don't call me crazy. I'll cut your fucking head off. Honestly, we just didn't crash 20 minutes ago. Hit the brake! Clunky sounds. This game. Man. No, it works. But oh, because it was smashed. Okay, that makes sense. Fine.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
Sure. Right, flashlight on and off. Doesn't have batteries, so I can just use it forever. Right. So let's see what we got here. Steel pipe. A rusty pipe. Reach, long, speed, medium, strength, medium, durability, low. Alright, let's take it. You got steel pipe. I'm gonna go lay the pipe on everybody. Alright, so give me a second. My mouse is captured by the game. There it is, okay. I have to get back to Twitch chat. Alright, nobody's saying anything yet. Alright. So, as you saw, weapons in this game have durability. There's little icons sitting around here we can just collect for money. There's a lot of useless, like, extraneous systems in this game. It would be, if this were made today, it would just be like a normal story-driven game. Something like Detroit Become Human, or anything that David, whatever the hell his name is, makes. But instead, this is more like Shenmue, or one of the, what are they called, Yakuza games. Just not as technically proficient. Hey Zach, there's a path up ahead in the headlights. Must be years since I last set foot in a dirt path. Can I observe the car? Tough luck. Have to leave you here, old buddy. How long were we together? Ever since I joined the Bureau? Alright. Can I move the camera? Nope. I've got a mission knife with that much wait. Oh, a mission knife with about half durability left. Oh, okay, I see how that works. Alright, I've got infinite bullets though, so that's good. How do I aim? Like that? Okay. So I am going to be using my handgun for the most part. Mainly because I hate when things have durability on them. First aid kit. Recovers a small amount of health. And of course, it has a little cinematic every time you pick something up. Just like Resident Evil. Okay, this is run. Oh, and I can reload. R is reload, right? Oh, I have to be aiming to reload. Okay. And what's here? Oh, my toolbox. The toolbox where I keep my stuff. There should be nothing in there. Yep. Alright. So I can carry up to 4 weapons and 15 items. Let's put away the pipe for now. Oh, I can only carry a certain amount of each type of item too. I haven't played this game in a while. I don't think it'll let me put away my gun. It is mandatory for all field agents to carry a 9mm handgun. Yeah, that's to avoid getting into an unwinnable situation. So is there a limit on how many things my box can hold? Nobody answer that. I didn't say that out loud. Holy crap. Yes, there is. I can hold up to 28 weapons and 40 items. And the same number of items of each type. Okay. Back we go. Cancel. It has been a long time since I played this game, so I don't remember all of the systems. Alright, pull out my gun, and I pull out my gun! Alright, so I have to click every time I want to shoot. Start profiling. Profiling start. Yes, this is just a tutorial level.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
In other words, he's going to give his body over to me for puppeting. I think the implication is that he knows someone is controlling his actions, i.e. me. And he calls him Zach. He doesn't know my name. He just calls me Zach. Okay, anything in this direction? Is this... Oh, that's the direction I came from. Which way? Oh, it looks like this way's blocked off. Let's go that way first. Look for Agent Honor or anything to pick up. Can't see much through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. We should stay away from obvious danger. So the game not only has a visible wall blocking the path, also tells me I can't go that way. Very nice of it. Oh, exploding barrel. Oh, multiple exploding barrels. Oh, I can get Agent Honor by destroying things? $5 each. Money will be important later. We will have to buy our car back. Well, we'll have to pay for the repairs. And it's like $20,000. It's quite a bit. Gonna be saving up for that. Until we get our car back, we are reliant upon bumming rides from other people. A dog singing a song somewhere up ahead.
Huh?
Alright. Observe. So much for my hopes for a peaceful picnic. Do me a favor and stay sharp, Zach. Alright. But if I don't stay sharp, you're the one dying. Hey lady, why'd you eat that dog? I'm just curious. I'm not gonna shoot you. I'll probably shoot her. I thought for a second the lightning did something there. I think it was just weirdly timed. Nothing in here. Okay. Candy pickles. They'll satisfy a small amount of your hunger. Let's just put it in the toolbox. Doesn't look like anyone lives here. No reclusive hairy brutes to greet us. Is that a Deliverance reference? Did he just imply that he might get anally raped? A control panel for the power grid. This should give us the electricity we need. Not an expert opinion, though. Hey lady, why'd you eat that dog? Alright. I guess you're a monster. I mean, we can still make this work. You might go on a date or something. Okay, she's coming for me. You got Mysterious Shadow. Equip weapon and draw it with space. Draw weapon and aim with mouse. Lock on with left control or wait. Left, right, mouse. I can lock on? Alright. Sounds like there's more enemies about. So
Yes.
okay. Stabilizer. Completely restores pulse rate, keeps it low for long. So you get extra for headshots, but for a lot of enemies it's hard to get headshots. As you saw, they wiggle around and come at you quick sometimes. Alright, it's again, can't see much through the fog. Turning back. Can we read this? Nope. Most things you can interact with are marked with the sparkles. I think pretty much everything. Power's back, plus civilization, automated doors. Come on, let's get moving, Zach. Couldn't just pry that open? Oh! So as you get more pieces of the puzzle, York just...
There were a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake.
It's the first time I've been attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was?
She wanted the D, man.
Never
You should
mind,
let her.
don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
She wanted the York D. Lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, sweet sugary candy. Recovers a little bit of hunger. I should report to headquarters. Give them an update. Oh, you can't save me. Alright. Alright, so now I've saved. So, there is a mode called replay mode, which basically, if you want to do side quests and stuff, that's your go-to. Oh! Lollipop came back. I think I can just get infinite lollipops from here. I just have to wait a few seconds. Yep, it's back again. Alright, well, in case I need to heal up, that's always an option. Let's lure her over to the stuff. Boom, baby. I forget, can I move these? Yes, I can. Looks like I can move this. It's up to you, Zach. An old sign I can make out. Looks like we're headed down this road, Zach. I'm trying to get extra for headshots. Yes! Get some extra money. Alright, send you to the toolbox. You can also break boxes. I think I need to push these for any reason. Yeah, I don't need to push them for any reason. That would be dumb. There's nowhere for me to put them. Yes, and I can also break them, but I don't really want to bother with that right now. Alright, so you see that pile of goop up there? That is an enemy generator. It'll generate a certain number of enemies and disappear. In this case, it was just one. Some of them are infinite. We'll run into that in just a second. I keep forgetting. It is square. Not square. Shift to run and spacebar to aim. I keep getting them mixed up. The main reason for that is that I just got off playing Doom 64 where shift was run. Or spacebar was run. So I keep hitting spacebar thinking it's going to make me run. I can always remap that if it becomes an issue. Now, am I crazy? I thought I told him to go into the pumpkin suit. I think I might actually have to... Oh. She's coming at me. There we are.
Great. Amazing.
What was I gonna say? I think I might have to change into that at the first time I see his luggage. That's my toolbox. Nothing else here. This place has seen better days. The generator looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against it. Machine broken by X. Now, I don't have to profile every time. I think I will for this first one. But you can skip over it. As you can tell, you'll see the whole profiling once you have all of the items. So now there's just a few missing pieces. Sec, let's try to find a way to fix this mess. You got fuse box. Oh, wait, I get money for profiling? Okay, I might just keep profiling then. In Japan, this game is called Red Seeds Profile. Red Seeds Profile. Red Seed Profiles. The reason I kept messing up because one of those is plural but the other is not, but I kept fucking it up. Alright, run right here. Nope, no power here either. Bet we find a generator nearby. Search is out, Zach. Locked with a padlock. I should be able to break this if I hit it hard enough. Or shoot it.
Great.
Wait, I didn't get credit for that headshot? Oh well. Alright. There's no fuse. Without a fuse, it won't work. Alright, so this is our first quote-unquote puzzle. Looks like nothing is broken since it's the same model. I think I can fix it. Just jam it in there. Speaking of that, my car, actually, I think I need to replace one of the fuses. I have a Ford. It has the sync system, but it's the really old system. Apparently, the power in the area should be much more stable now. Let's hurry ahead, Zach. I let the battery die, and now I should get the battery replaced too, but that's beside the point. Anyway, apparently, if there's a fuse in the car's fuse box that is blown, the sync system doesn't work anymore. And now I have to listen to the radio. Nobody wants that.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Alright, got some headshots. Anybody behind me? Nope. Alright, let's go. Oop, wrong button again. Wrong button again. It's gonna be a while I get used to this. I was hoping to use the controller, but game don't want use control. Let's back off a bit, because he's gonna come rushing at me.
Yes. Amazing.
You might notice that they're all saying, I don't want to die. I think it's a little too late for that, guys. He's pretty dead already. Alright, so this is where we're gonna start seeing infinite enemies. We could sit here for a while and just keep killing. But that would take too long. We're just gonna get through here. Oh! That one came close.
Bullseye.
As you can see, there's an enemy generator. There's actually 2 enemy generators over there. Gonna be sending infinite enemies at me.
Great.
Got some bullets. Doesn't go in my gun, but that'll be useful later. Oh, there's another enemy generator. What is this about? It seems the car crashed into the electrical pole, severing power. Quite the nuisance, huh, Zach? Where did the driver go anyway? Why did he just leave his car? Good questions. Don't know.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Alright, so yeah, let's just rush past these guys. Again, more places where we can't go. Hi, lady. Bye, lady. anything over here to get? I can destroy these. Oh, there was a person there. Path is not completely blocked. Let's just run through there. Alright, so we're coming up on the first problem. In fact, I am scared enough of what's coming that I am actually going to go back and save. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Bullseye.
Oh, there's a lady. I'm stuck in these bushes. There we go.
Bullseye.
Take item. Reload. Alright, well, I can't save, so... Oh, hey. How did that happen? Free money. Oh, I can't grab that one. Oh well. Alright, this is a possible game over. And if it is, I have to go back to where I last saved. Here we go. Where is it gonna happen? Here it is. F. Uh-oh. Okay. What's the butt gonna be? Alright, you can totally evade that if you press the button right away, but as you saw, they gave me less than 1/10 of a second to do it. So, yeah. That's much faster than I'm able to. There's Red Ivy climbing this door. We don't go through it soon, the Red Ivy will lock it up. And there it goes.
Huh?
You got Red Ivy. Alright, so Mysterious Shadow, Machine Broken by X, and Red Ivy. Also, we saw the killer for a second.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
We'll find out what that means
Yesterday
later.
morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign.
Oh, I guess we'll find
It
out
said,
now.
"Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
That's very specific milk. How much milk did you put in there? Alright. So let's see. We are going... Oh, we can save? Alright. We got a save. We got some agent honor over here. Now, you notice the time is ticking away in the lower lower left-hand side there. I'm gonna try going the wrong way here for a second. I think it's gonna stop me. Somebody stop me. Actually, I don't think it's gonna stop me. How far can I go? Anyways, you'll see time ticking away over there in the corner. Time is never really a factor. Everybody just does the same schedule they do every single day. Sometimes you'll just have to wait a couple hours to talk to someone. But there is no time limit. Oh, things are getting foggy. It's going to be like a closed system. You came here to investigate, right, Zach? Okay, so just turn me around. I did actually try and see. I have the ability to freeze time. I have a cheat table that works with this game that I made myself. I'm not going to be using it for this playthrough, but I do have that ability. Anyways, I once tested how fast can you solve this mystery, and I think if you were able to do everything immediately all the time, Signers, welcome to Greenvale. So we're finally here, Zach. If you're able to do everything like with no time passing, it's something like 4.5 days that you could actually finish the game in. Welcome to Greenvale. Oh, that's the same thing. They have a lot of welcome to Greenvale signs, actually. Oh, is there anything behind that? Nope. I'm pretty sure there's some more agent. There's one. A little bit more money for me. So this is the prologue. We will be getting into chapter 1 here in just a second. Most of the game is not combat like that. There's like 5 or 6 combat sections. Gonna catch my breath. Go. Oh, more Agent Honor anywhere? No? Honor? Alright, whatever. Let's go into town. Oh, she's wearing her devil outfit.
Now you were very late.
Were you at a party last night or something, Emily? No, this is just how I dress. I mean, I would.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent, Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Alright, Frankie.
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm just some random woman in a
No,
devil
I'm Deputy
costume.
Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
Yep, all the way
My
from,
car broke down, that's all.
Qantas.
She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
I always
By the
find
way,
this
don't
funny that
mention anything about what happened back there. She'll
pretty
think
much
you're
everybody is
psycho.
like, Emily is so goddamn beautiful because
Don't want that.
she just looks like a woman.
Welcome.
She's
to
just a woman.
Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
Now, except for George Woodman, Greenvale Sheriff. Except for the facial hair. This guy's pretty
FBI
good. He should
Special
add
Agent
more to
Francis
that,
York
like
Morgan.
a full beard.
Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. Of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right, don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all.
Alright, I'm gonna
Well
do...
then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan. And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Again, we're going well past the logical conclusion
Let's
of this
reassess
scene.
the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
I love Mom. It's a good license plate. Anyways, well, I do know obviously I played this game before, so I know the answer to the, murder investigation. But I'm gonna let you guys try to figure that out if you're watching this for the first time. I will try not to spoil that. Alright. We made $1,300 by shooting a bunch of people in the head. FBI.
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
So this game is not episodic. I mean, it was not released in episodes. But it has between each chapter a little recap if you want to see it.
Broken. I've been using that one for a long time.
Why don't you get it repaired? This TV is important to you, right?
It's got some memories attached to it, sure. I used to watch movies on this thing with your grandma all the time.
Grandma liked movies?
We used to Netflix and chill.
Oh, she did. Everyone loves movies, right?
I love movies too. I've never been to a movie theater though.
Yep, that was an important scene. Alright, back into the red room. First day of investigation. Alright, we got something over here. Sugar donut. Small amount of hunger. Let's put it in the toolbox. That's right. We'll save the sugar donut for later. Anything else? Trading card. Angel Isaac. It's locked. I don't know how he knows that just by observing. We'll go through that door eventually, but for now, let's do this one. Looks like this door wasn't locked. I hear a dog somewhere.
York!
Yes.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath.
I'm not eating tuna. It really stinks.
Cover your mouth.
Oh. Alright, so I just have to hold left control through this scene. God, your breath smells like garlic and sadness. Everybody limbo! How low can you go? Limbo! I guess they don't want a limbo. I'll just leave them alone. Go find someone else who loves limboing. Alright, and I'm done. Oh god, your breath stinks, dude. Fucking hate creepy children. I don't like children to begin with. They're much worse when they're creepy, though. There's actually some respectable fabric movement. It's hard to do.
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees. A carpet with red leaves. A strange doll. And twin angels.
But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where.
Hey, Sauce, thanks for joining me. I always love having you.
Well,
I'll
it'll
ear
probably
play for
come
you.
back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee.
Party's going fine. The story starts off pretty slow.
Let's head
And
to the
then it goes-
cafeteria, Zach.
Then it
I
goes
hope
to a
they have
slow
some
middle.
real coffee. I really need some coffee. Then we
And
can
then-
head to the sheriff's office.
Eventually it's
There's
to
a
a slow
proper
end.
procedure for everything, right, Zach?
Alright, there we go. God, stop talking, Newark. I should report to headquarters, give them an update. Alright, we got some money for saving. That's how it works. My other clothes are in here. Time to put on our costume. Alright, pumpkin suit. Tolerance to hunger and tiredness times 3. Looks almost brand new. No problem. Okay, why it says those things? There is actually a system in this game where you have to get your clothes laundered. So if it's, starting to get wear and tear, then we have to go send it to get cleaned. But nope, today we're going to put on our pumpkin suit. It's Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. The stream keeps cutting in and out. Aw, I'm sorry, Sauce. From my side it looks excellent, so hopefully it's not because some... You know, this game's so old, I wouldn't be surprised if streaming it causes it to stutter. It looks okay from my end. Yeah, I think it's just your side. Sorry, Sauce. Oh, there's a spider on the back of the suit. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, we've got... Looks comfortable enough, though I'm starting to miss my own bed back home. What's wrong, Zach? Let's get this investigation going. So... I'm not sure they ever actually let me sleep. Nothing here of any interest to me. Oh. I'm looking at what it says on the screen there. It's something like... Oh! I love Forest of Rain, forever. Like, forever is really misspelled. I love Forest of Rain, forever. Is that it? Anything else? I love Forest of Rain, forever. Is this lady naked? I can't really even tell. It's like way overblown. The brightness is blown way out on it. Maybe it's like an ink blot. I see a naked lady, someone else sees Squidward. Alright, now while I'm here, let's check what I put in my toolbox. Steel pipe, stabilizer, lollipop, sugar donut, can of pickles. all important things that I need. Alright, so there's... Okay, so do I have more than one lollipop? Yes, I do. Alright, so it counts items by type, not by total number. That's good. Oh, because I can hold 99... I can hold 99 lollipops. I definitely could. All 99 lollipops right in my mouth. Alright. Oh! Ammo does not count as weaponry, so that's good. Let's, we can put away the coffee. Makes it harder to become sleepy. We want to keep the cigarettes, that's gonna let us pass time. Let's put away this lollipop. Alright. Can I look at any of the pictures? Nope. What's in here? Not bad. However, we do get paid for shaving. The FBI has a shaving policy. There is actually, if you wear the same suit for multiple days, taking a shower might help clear up our thoughts, Zach. Unfortunately, I can't do it right now. If you wear the same suit for a couple days without getting it laundered, you do get the stinky agent rating, which actually takes away money. I can't observe anything in here. Again, Sweary loves putting in extraneous details everywhere. You can shave, you can change clothes. I think there was a whole going to the bathroom thing he was going to put in. Can I do this faster? Nope, I have to watch this whole thing. Alright, we do have a map. The map will tell us where everything is, which doors can and cannot be entered. So it looks like I can do the one down at the end of the hall. My objective is right here, the breakfast nook. But I'm gonna go look around first. So I cannot go out the front door here. But there are a bunch of rooms I can get into, and I'm just gonna go loot them all. First eat breakfast and get some coffee. The investigation can wait. Alright, so I'm gonna go down this way first. You know what? Let's just, I looked and I forgot which doors I could go through already. Let's see. So the first door, the door at the end of the hall, all the way to the greenhouse. Alright, so there's only one door on or one room I can get into over here. It should be this one. Nope, next one. I can definitely get some sleep here, Zach. Not going to, though. Is there anything I can pick up? Some of the rooms have stuff to pick up. In fact, I think there's, like, bureaus here somewhere. So again, if you've never seen Twin Peaks, this is very much like the Great Northern Lodge. Stabilizer, put it in the toolbox. I don't think I'm going to want to go into every room. I don't think there's ever anything in the actual bathroom. It's also very Japanese to have a separate room for the toilet, even within the same room as the shower. In Japan, bathroom pretty much means a place where you actually bathe. Meanwhile, toilets are called water closets. Usually just a toilet and a sink. I have a feeling that I forgot something, Zach. Wait, I thought I could open this door. Nope, okay. I was mistaken. We can go all the way to the greenhouse. Let's see if there's anything in there. Wait, this might be a oh, nope. This is Polly's room. Anything in here? I'm looking good. Look at that suit. That's nice. Oh, there is a dresser. Okay, I can't open them. Real-time reflections, also pretty cool at the time. It's not something most people bother to put into their games. Nothing in the greenhouse. Alright. There is a system for peeking in windows that is never once used. Not once. And the funny thing is, to peek in a window you have to go through a loading screen, and then to leave the peek screen, you have to go through a loading screen again. Alright, that's my room. Since Polly is making breakfast, we can get behind the check-in desk. Nothing of any interest to me. Today's a fine day, fine clear day. A perfect day to have a walk. Checking the weather gives me money. Thanks, FBI. Open it. Egg. To the toolbox with you, egg. You got egg. God, that would be a great... Actually, I think I want to use that for a, thumbnail on one of these streams. You got egg. Also, why would you microwave an egg? I have the feeling that I forgot something, Zach.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach.
Okay,
I hope
fine.
they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee.
What would fake coffee be? Probably decaf in his mind. Coffee with milk. To the toolbox with you. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, what doors on the western wing can we go into? And yes, I will be playing slowly and methodically, like this the whole time. Nice calm chill streams. This should take me about 4 to 5 streams to finish. Alright, we got this, but we cannot open this door. There's a vestibule here. We can get in that one, and those two. So there are 4 rooms we can get into over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's see what this vestibule is. Oh, another bathroom? Okay. Can shave here, but I've already shaven today. I don't think the time is actually passing right now. I actually don't know. It's locked. So, is this the one we should be able to get into, or is that the last door we looked at? Yes, it was the last door. Okay, so across the hall, the end of the hall, and the 2 at the very... just before you leave. Now, I actually got a hankering to play Silent Hill. This is a very Silent Hill game in construction. I think I'll probably do Silent Hills 1 through 4 next Spooktober. Yes, I am already planning a year in advance. If anybody even watches this video, you'll be like, wow, she plans really far ahead. And I'll be like, nah, I'm just musing. Oh, these are the ones you can open. Crackers. Hey, what are you trying to say? It's very offensive to my people. It appears the West Wing has more budget-friendly rooms. The one at the end of the hall, right? Yep. So all the way down. Not that one. This one. will both be moving faster and slower. Once I get to chapter 2, there's nothing in the dresser. What I mean by that is that it'll be moving faster. When I get to the wide open world, I'm not going to explore everything like I'm doing here, but we'll also be able to do side quests, so we'll be moving both faster and slower. Faster in the story, slower to get the side quests done. Oh yeah, I can just push through doors if I'm running. Hey. Well, that's better. I just burst through every goddamn door. First aid kit. I want that one in my pocket. That is so much better. Okay. Right, so run through doors. Flare. Oh, I want that. I want that in my pocket. These will be super useful until we get our car back. Let us flag down people to get rides from. Right, and that's all the rooms. So let's go eat breakfast. One of the good things about York is that he has quite a lot of stamina. You can see it build up there in the upper left-hand corner. Once he gets to the top, he won't be able to run for a while, but he recovers very quickly. Oh, did I go upstairs? I didn't go upstairs. History of Greenvale Industry. The blade of a huge saw is on display, likely used ages ago for lumber milling. Yep, this is a lumber town, just like the one in Twin Peaks. Deer hunting was... Wait, hold on a second. Did I miss one that I could read here? Yes, I did. How about this? I cannot read that one. How about this one? Nope, okay. It tells us here that deer hunters score points according to the number of antlers on their prey. That's a little bit of a, mistranslation. If all the culprits we brought in had antlers, how would our score be now by now? The number of points on those antlers, not the number of antlers. Most only have 2. Deer hunting was popular in this town. This article says one family had their 6-year-old daughter practice shooting, with pig's heads as targets. Better watch out for hunting aficionados among the ladies here. Records say that many schools closed down on the opening day of hunting season. So many kids would skip school that they decided to make it official. Maybe we should think about taking the day off ourselves, an opening day. Though there is controversy concerning the cruelty of shooting game for entertainment, I agree with that. Deer hunting helps keep the deer population in check, thus maintaining a balanced ecosystem. Well, the wolves were supposed to do that too, but we killed all of them. Although, they're coming back. Could homicides be helping us keep our own numbers in check, I wonder? Deep. Deer hunting season opens. Greenvale, known for its love of hunting, practically allows hunting all year round, though the type of prey depends on the season. Bears, turkeys, pheasants, crows, ducks, wild ducks, geese, and rabbits are among them. This town must be a hunting nirvana for the aficionados. Can I look at this? Yep. The glories of days long past, showcased in such a small package. Maybe this was the extent of their glory. A display shows Greenvale's official hunting rules. Do not shoot females. Males are scored according to their number of antlers. Consult the taxidermist for rare specimens. Various clauses on deer hunting. If they shot us by accident, well, I'm wearing orange, so I should be safe. Do you think they'd stuff us as rare specimens? Doesn't seem to be any value to me. What do you think, Zach? And we get some money. So deer hunters don't shoot the does. I figure all ladies deserve special attention. Thing is... Oh, can I look at this? Old tools used long ago for lumber milling. Not that I know what they're for, though. Looks like a 2-person saw and a couple chisels. I have no idea. He's right, I don't know what they are. This display is getting me all nostalgic. I don't know what that means. Anyway, you know, I don't enjoy the idea of hunting animals for sport. I understand that some people do. Various kinds of foodstuffs, none of them my favorites though. What do they got? Lollipop or crackers. Quite well stocked. Coffee? Okay. Does this have the same thing? Yes, it does. Okay. Like I said, don't really enjoy the idea of hunting for sport, but I don't mind when people do. Looks like this door wasn't locked. I have some pretty, hot takes about that, but I'll leave them alone.
Good
Best song
morning,
in the game
Mr.
here.
Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Sorry I have to stand like this. I have a dildo up behind my behind.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Is everything all right, Mr.
It
Morgan?
looked like she's about to fight me. Why is she rolling? Oh, she's cooking. That's why. Oh, admire.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
It's delicious, Polly.
I didn't realize I'd
My
have things to
compliments
do.
to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were
Welcome
any
back,
other
Sauce.
guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been
Or the
working
other
here
one.
alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension, but I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you.
No, dude, go for
I
it.
still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul.
He's not here right now. Let's get on. Let's do it right
appreciate
here on the table.
invitation, But I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space.
I've got a use for it.
Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If
Yeah,
you
he bit the
need
heads off bats all night
anything
long.
at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago. We used to have a population of over 6,000 people.
But
Less
then
than
I
a
murdered
fifth of
most of
left
them.
now. This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
Clock?
Oh yes, it's
Honestly, I
lovely.
don't know how she
It
cleans
rings
this
in the
place.
morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
I mean, this place is spotless.
Yes,
How's she
actually,
cleaning those
Polly.
windows?
Could you tell me about the shops around
Old lady's got a
Shops?
good back on her, I guess.
Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. the Galaxy of Terror, and the Sweary 65. I don't care much for either of them. Ours are for the younger folk.
That
We also
Sweary
have
place is
Gaston's,
crazy.
of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Hey, at least he brings a
Well,
smokeless
Mr.
ashtray.
Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it
Hey,
easy.
I see that Asian
I'll
hunter
bring
back
your
there.
coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though, I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand.
Folgers crystals it is.
I'll be right back with it.
Alright, we're gonna do coffee fortune telling. Which apparently is a thing. It says, fuck.
Did you see that, Zach?
I did. It says fuck.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee.
That's what I said.
Knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now,
Jesus Christ, that face.
Let's get going.
Alright, guys. So you heard him. He likes to have FK in his coffee. FK in the coffee. Alright, anything open in here? Nope. Just that. Okay. I think I get paid for if I do the coffee scene again real quick. Have some fantastic coffee and find out what your fortune is for today. I think I get a little extra money for doing this. Because the FBI has a weird payment system. Unexpected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item, lighter.
there's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Same again? Does it... I think I just have to let that timer run out. You will have a lot of fun today. Lucky place, theme park. There's no theme park in this town.
All that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
Okay, no, we're just gonna let that run out. I guess we could just repeat the coffee fortune telling over and over again. Alright, well, we're done here. That's the end of chapter 1, believe it or not. Polly? Oh, now she's working the good old front desk. Oh, did I remember to go around the back? I didn't. She's gonna yell at me. Her hearing is quite weak, but otherwise she's fit enough to run the hotel by herself. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
This place looks like a
hi.
bitch to clean. Ah yes, Mr. Morgan. If you need anything, you can find me at the front desk. I sell daily goods to guests. I don't have much, but they might help you out. So you're the sales girl too, huh? Aren't you? Yes, that's right. Coffee comes as a set with the breakfast. Don't worry, the service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. Great, thank you. Alright then, did you want something? Well, let's see what she's got. Coffee. She's got drugs. She sells drugs. I knew it. Okay. And, bait and rod. I will need a fishing rod. Actually, should I just buy a rod from her? You know what? I think I will. How much money do I have? $13.95? Yeah, okay. Let's buy a rod. Are you sure? Yeah, sure. You required rod. Yay, I got a rod, guys. Oh, and it disappeared. She only had the one. Alright. Oh, is it $119 for 6 pieces of bait? That's crazy. But I think I need some to actually fish. I think as long as I don't mess up, I think I only need one bait. If not, I can always come back. Alright, so she sells infinite amount of that. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Try to take it easy today, okay?
Oh, hi.
So she's got more to say. She shows up yellow on the selector. Doesn't your line of work make you tired? Please at least try to relax when you're back here. Eat and rest up. Alright, now she doesn't have anything new to say. Alright, end of chapter 1. Let's finish it off. Alright. Not much money earned today. We're up to 1748. Oops! I meant to save, but oh well. Doesn't matter.
A police car.
Our office is open from 9 to 17. Don't be late. Sheriff George Woodman.
So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin.
Alright, so like I said, we can start doing side quests now. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do chapter replays for side quests.
I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me.
So for the first
The keys
playthrough
were
of each
left
chapter?
on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs. Values.
Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Alright, and now we get a confusing thing here. Steer is A and D, brakes and reverse is S, so it's like I'm walking. W is accelerate, F is headlights, L is honk. Shift is boost, we don't have any boosts yet. Handbrake is spacebar. Change view is C, wipers on, wipers off. Those don't matter unless you're in first person mode. Navigation is M. I don't know navigation, and we can signal left and right, even though it doesn't matter. Again, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't. Okay, I'm wondering what M is. I'll find out what that is in just a second. Oh, does that open the map? You got Master Key. You got Flare. So if I need to summon a police car to help me... Okay. So... C was changed camera. I want this. M. Okay, M just makes the map larger. Alright, so we're gonna go straight for... Oh, you might notice that the wheels are dragging on the ground. That is... a bug with this game. But that's okay. Okay, so this is really hard to do with the keyboard, like super hard.
So, Zach, about
And
those
while we're
bonus
going
features
places,
in DVDs nowadays.
You know,
York
the
will
ones
talk
from
to
the
us about
80s
random
almost no
movie
bonus
trivia.
material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad.
Hold up, I do
Well,
need
that
to
vis-
look. No! Okay, I didn't save, did I? Ah, he'll pick up talking to me. I just wanted to look at the map so I could see where I was going. This is one of the things that happens in this game. Until I learn my way around, I'm gonna have to open up the map. So I turn left, follow the curve, and then it's gonna be right there, okay? I didn't want him to stop talking, but to open up the menu I had to get him to stop talking. Ha! The, license plate is spy fiction. Can I boost? Nope. Boost button just starts the... I have to hold it down. Okay. Anyways, he will pick up his conversation again. But yeah, he has little conversations about movie trivia and stuff. They do eventually loop, though. This is really hard to do with the keyboard. Alright, looks like I want to turn here. Oh! Handbrake is a lot more... God, I wish the controller worked for this game. Handbrake is a lot more, severe than I thought it would be. did the window lights just like rush into place? That was kind of creepy actually. Anyway, we're at the police station now. We'll have longer drives later, where we'll get to talk to Zach. I guess we're Zach. We'll get to talk to York.
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
It's very 70s. Harvest brown. Not really my style. It's... yeah, that's how I work too. I'm basically just falling asleep.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
I'm an unfortunate gay stereotype.
FBI Special
Thomas's
Agent Francis
character
York
is kind of sad.
Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job.
There's no reason this where he had to make him run like that, but
I
he
want to
did.
help do everything
And that's
I
one
can
of the
to
things where
help
I'm like,
the
ew.
investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
Why did he make him
Thomas
run like
appears to
that?
be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Alright, so let's take a look at the, map of this place. Can I zoom? Yes, I can. Page up and page down. Oh, I can only zoom in. This is as far out as it zooms. Alright. Please. Okay, nope, can't move out any further. Alright, so there's places. There is... should tell me who this is. If I'm on it directly, no. Oh, can I move with the mouse? Nope. Usually it tells me who that is. Probably Emily. He's got... oh, it's in the top corner. Okay, Emily. I know where the key is, but I'm gonna go around and talk to people. Can save first. Oop, there's a card here. Oh, that reminds me. I do have a thing up that's gonna tell me where the cards are. Episode 1, Chapter 1. Alright, Chapter 2 has 27 trading cards. Almost half of them. Alright, there is a glitch we have to watch out for. There's a key that we can collect in this game that if you collect the key, then save, then reload, it disappears from your inventory and you can't collect it again. Completely game-breaking bug. It happens to a lot of people. Alright. Alright, I am just looking... oh my god, this guy actually says we should do a whole bunch of stuff on our initial playthrough. I don't agree with that. I forgot there are races in this game. This is going to be hard. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna have to learn how to drive with the keyboard. I have to learn how to drive well, I mean, with the keyboard. Alright, so the reason that set me off was because I was like, oh crap, there are cards I'm supposed to be collecting. At least it tells me that where they are. Alright, so can I go the upper level or the lower level? Nope, can only look at this level. Side missions, we don't have any yet. Alright, well, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna do chapter replays for the side missions. Let me think for a second. Would it be better to do chapter replays for the side missions or to do them... The reason I'm thinking this is because you cannot save during chapter replays, and it might be easier if I'm able to save. You know what? Let's just go. There's no reason, so let's just save. Alright, Daily Reporter. Let's talk to some peoples. Look around. Can't go through that door. Why can't I go through that door? The rain should stop in the afternoon, but it will still be cloudy. Got money for checking the weather. Zach, we have little use for a TV right now. Our favorite cartoon isn't running. Okay, I do love that he likes cartoons. That's a good character trait. This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. Probably. Can we go in the woman's room? Nope. Neither the men's room. Alright, where... Runtime error. This application has requested the runtime to terminate in an unusual way. Please contact the application support team for more information. That's not good. That is not a good sign. If it crashes a lot, I'm not going to be able to do 100%. I might just have to play this game just straight through. Just forget about 100%. Because if it's crashing all the time, there's nothing I can do. You can't save in the middle of a, chapter replay. And, some side quests take quite a bit to complete. Like, on the order of hours. If it crashes in the middle of an hour-long side quest, that's no good. Alright, well, let's try it out. Oh, back up a second. Let's see if the add-ons are still the same. Yep. Okay. While we're here, we saw the devilish outfit. Let's put her in the cat girl outfit for now. We'll get both. We'll let you see both in this playthrough, and then I'll just switch between them. While I'm playing. Assuming I continue this game, if this game crashes a lot, I am not going to be able to complete it. Oh! No, go back. Alright, so select completed chapters and resume. We can only do prologue or chapter 1. Because those are all we've done so far. Let's just resume. Yes.
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to...
Okay, so this is just showing us the same recap we already saw. Alright, good thing I saved. Alright, so I can go all the way to Woodman's office. I can go in here. I can grab a card. Looks hard at work, but I could probably... Looks hard at work, but I could probably get the same work done while reading a book. Yeah, well... Oh god, he's got stuff on his desk. Can I, see what those are? Not really. Oh, maybe from this direction. Nope. Whatever. Emily's desk. She has a blanket handy. I figure most women are prone to cold. I mean, wearing the cat costume? Yeah, sure. She's quite pretty. She'd look better wearing something more fashionable than this dull uniform. That's a weird thing to say about
Hi.
it. Hello there, Emily. Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? I'm sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the key to the cabinet with the files and asked me to take a look around the office until I finds it. Well, I hope that doesn't take too long. Still more to say, huh?
Hi.
Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Oh, there's nothing I need help with. Why don't you lend Thomas a hand? Looking for that key? I hardly know my way around the place. I'd help out too, but I've got my hands full. No keys are allowed to be taken outside, so the key should be somewhere in the office. Oh my god, more to say. Sorry, I'm really busy right now. If you have time, why don't you lend Thomas a hand? Alright. Hey, cannabis clown. Oh god, you scared me. Bang, bang, bang. Holy crap.
Zach, look at this. Oh, now this is something special.
Yeah, your butt.
It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. It's perfect.
A stuffed deer's head on the wall. A flag, a hunting rifle. A hunting rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of a police department in the city.
Yeah,
That's
because
just amazing.
somebody could
Wonder
pull
if
it
the
down and just
sheriff
shoot
would ever
somebody.
let me
Well, I guess
shoot
they
it.
wouldn't. I guess they wouldn't be loaded in most cases. Still, it'd be a good bludgeon. Quite a serious character, though he likes to show off and is eager to compete, which may be what it takes.
George, do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive.
Doesn't really look
Remind me
like
to
much
get
of a
more
workout.
exercise, Zach.
But I can't do my full routine today without Arnold. I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
Arnold.
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you see Arnold around, let me know, will ya? Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Lost Arnold, start. This game is weird. And, I can view my list of side quests, but don't need to quite yet. He's got more to talk about. Don't bother me unless you have something really important. I already have enough to worry about with Arnold missing. And that's all he's got to say to me. Alright, so let's go find Arnold. I believe he is... Wait, hi Emily. Nope, nothing to say. I believe he's just over here. Now, here is a funny thing about this game. There's Arnold. Oh, never mind. Long-tailed flying squirrel key. A key holder with a long-tailed flying squirrel attached to it. The key belongs to the sheriff's office. Is this the key I need? Who knows? We'll find out. George's locker. Looks like it's seen quite a lot of use. Spartan, just like the owner. Arnold, you in here? Nope, no Arnold. Let's see. Can't open anything else in here. I thought Arnold was in here. Anyway. I can hear now. I have speakers. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this game is... I mean, all I can say is weird. Alright, so here's something that... Oh, there's Arnold. Just a little bit of a story. I used to play this game. Like, for my job, I used to have to live in hotels a lot. And I was actually living in a hotel for like 4 months straight, so I would bring my computer to the hotels, like my full-on desktop PC, and set it up because I'd be living in the hotel for months at a time. Anyway, one night while I was playing this game, I just started playing this game because it was like around Halloween and I wanted to. Anyways, I played a chapter replay, which remember you can't save during, for like maybe 10 hours, and I was just getting like... because when you do a chapter replay, you actually have to finish the chapter to save. So I was doing this part over again, where I was searching for the key, and I was running around the police department, and when I went through a door, this door specifically, the floor in this room did not exist, and I fell into nothingness for eternity. So, I had just lost about 10 hours of progress. And I was so devastated that I just stopped playing the game. I did not finish that playthrough of the game. So when I'm running through this place, I'm very careful not to go through doors too quickly because the rooms might not be loaded yet. Alright, used for working out the muscles. It says Arnold on it. I wonder if that's the name of the owner.
Zach, we found Arnold. Let's get him back to George.
I guess
Well,
it's a cute
we'll
name
see,
for a dumbbell.
Cannabis. It's a cute name for a dumbbell. Arnold Schwarzenegger. And the other one is Sylvester Stallone. We'll see. If this game gives me too many problems, I might have to drop it. Oh, I can make money for shaving. It's been a new chapter. Can I skip this? I cannot. What mirror is he looking in? He's just staring into a wall. Gray squirrel keys. So there are 4 different types of keys that we can do. Only one of them is right. Turkey sandwich. I'll just add this trading card to my collection. You got turkey sandwich. Alright. Let's get Arnold back to George. So basically, when I'm running through here, I try not to go through too many doors in a row. Oh, he's coming out. I'm coming out. Oh yeah. Agent Morgan, did you want something? Aw, hey, I'm not that flat.
George, I found Arnold.
Really?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
You left him in the kitchen, you dope.
Oh, Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation.
He just drops his pants. You got Arnold and Sylvester.
So that makes us even. I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything. No changes to how we
Holy
work
shit.
together. Just bear that in mind.
Zach, he needs some friends who aren't so dumb.
Burn you, man. I'm coming apart at the seams. Well, as long as you're coming, I'm fine. Right, finish the side quest. Anything else from you, George? George, I really need to see that file. Could you help us look for the key? Sorry, but you'll have to tell Thomas to sort this mess out himself. He needs to learn how to take responsibility. He doesn't want to help you out, does he, Zach? Alright, so I do know where the key is. Hi, Emily. Oh, you're looking good. Want to do something later? We're dressed for Halloween. Let's go to a party. She's not interested. Alright, so... basically... we can try the keys we already found, but I already know that they're not going to work. Agent York, did you find the key? So we've got...
You found the key.
I hope so.
Nope, not the right type of squirrel. Ah, Oh.
No, this is a sugar glider. Sorry, wrong key. The sugar glider is a small gliding possum.
uh-oh, he's gonna
It
teach
has
us about
shorter
sugar
hair and a
gliders.
longer, column-like tail. You can really see its muscle definition on this image, can't you? But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Zach, can you tell these things apart?
Alright, I actually used to work with a girl who brought her sugar gliders all the time. She let them just live in her clothes. A little bit weird, but kinda cool.
You found the key.
Is this the one you were looking for?
However, I have to imagine that they peed on her a lot. Oh no, he's trying to make
No.
us learn.
This is a gray squirrel. Sorry, that's not the key. Nothing particularly special about the gray squirrel, I'm afraid. You can find them in the US, Canada, and in England, too.
A gray squirrel. What was I thinking?
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Get a better key identification system, dude. Alright, let's save because the game did crash a little bit ago, so I want to make sure we don't crash and lose too much progress. Alright, what's in here? More keys. Pointy-tailed flying squirrel. That's the best part. When you're running, run away from learning. Oh god, he's trying to teach us again. Well, now we're going to learn about the pointy-tailed flying squirrel. Because this is not the right key.
You found the key.
I think so. Is this it?
Nope. You complete and utter moron. That's not a southern flying squirrel. Also, how many
You don't
keys
know your
did we
squirrels,
lose?
do you? This isn't the right key holder. This is a Siberian flying squirrel. It's closer to a land-based squirrel. The Siberian flying squirrel is larger than the southern flying squirrel and has a standing tail while the southern has a hanging tail. But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
You sure do know a lot about squirrels.
Alright. Alright, there should be only one key set left, and it is in the prison itself. Well, jail cells. To the jail cells! Alright, let's see here. So we can get through that door, we can get into all of these. Those two are locked. And this is the firing range. Alright. So first up, let's go to the shooting range. I think there should be some stuff in here for us. A couple of, yep, there we are. Oh! Okay, never mind, there are two more sets of keys left. Striped squirrel keys. There's no ammo or anything. I was hoping I could practice my shooting. Oh well. Start looking like Patrick from SpongeBob blanking out. Yeah, I try to learn about squirrels, but it keeps flying right out of my head. Alright, anything in these prison cells other than dirty scumbag prisoners? Hopefully we'll be bringing in the culprit soon, though that means the end of our little vacation here. Oh, there is something in there, along with Agent Honor. And then this one should have a person in it. Yep. Okay. Now, why is this bed against the wall? It's almost as if there might be a secret door here. Huh. What would that be about? Curvy-tailed flying squirrel key. This is the correct one. Basically, they want you to see that door and wonder about it. Why is that there? Anyways, this is the part where, like I said before, I fell through the world to my death. Basically, if you go too quickly, I'm going to stand out this room for a second. If you go too quickly, this room is not loaded, and you fall right through the floor. Oh shit, there's a floor in there, okay. I panicked. That was the scariest part of the game. Alright, let's learn about the wrong squirrel first. In fact, what happens if Striped squirrel key is the wrong one. What happens if I give him the master key? Thank you, I really appreciate your help. We have to find the key right now. Okay. I would think he would have like a special thing. He's like, you idiot, that's a car key. Alright, so as soon as I give him the correct squirrel,
You found the key.
the chapter ends.
I hope this is the right one.
Nope. But we're learning a lot about squirrels, and that's what's important.
You found a Siberian chipmunk this time, have you?
It's not even a
Sorry.
squirrel.
Wrong key.
A Siberian chipmunk?
This species lives in northern Japan on the island of Hokkaido. They're actually quite a popular pet.
So it isn't even a squirrel.
but we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Well, I've learned a lot about squirrels and chipmunks today. I hope you guys are feeling satisfied.
You found the
There
key.
we go.
That's the right one?
Yes, a southern flying squirrel.
I sure hope he'll
Thank you
tell us
so
about
much.
what the squirrel's like.
I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
But
Okay,
tell us,
I'll be waiting for you.
tell us about the squirrel.
Well, Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
But the squirrel. Oh, well, whatever.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18, she just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in the lumber mill when she was a child.
Actually, if I could get away with wearing that to work, I would.
Her
You
mother
go-
is
you go, Emily.
unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident.
Have you seen this child?
After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
Aw.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh, my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and
And
tidy
wear
up
something
these files.
slutty, for God's sake.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
Alright, chapter 2 done. Wait, what? What are you confused about?
The
He just
Greenvale
loves
General
biscuits.
Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man.
Alright, so you probably didn't see the,
Well, then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
So, you didn't see the, a normal car alternative patrol car, not fast but GP drive. When I started, I, set York to wear this pumpkin suit, and Emily's wearing a cat suit.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed
These are
to the
bonuses
town
for the
yet.
director's
Give
cut
him a little
version.
slack. Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Alright, guess it's raining today too. Did I turn the wrong way? Can I? Yes, I did. Okay. so first up, I'm going to check the directions to get there. Alright, so it is over down in the far left-hand corner. Right, there's the hospital, so fastest way to get there is down January Way. Alright, so I go to the next intersection, turn left after Madison Street, and then just follow the curve all the way to the hospital. Alright, cool. Looks good. So let's get going. They will talk to each other. Damn it, the camera is being weird. Alright, January Way is the next one.
Agent Morgan.
Whoop.
I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely, flying all over the country alone?
I must say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers. I don't get on very well with women, you might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass. If you don't,
That's
they can
weird,
cut
dude.
scars on your face, just like yours, right?
George, is this an interrogation? I see you're a seasoned professional. But let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by a problematic woman.
Well, she got you good. Terribly good.
It'll fade away, and nobody will notice it in a week.
A week? It's not that light of a wound.
So, Emily, tell me,
Not done talking.
is there really a need for a full-time sheriff in a small town like this?
I'm sure it is
Yeah,
small
there's only
to your
600
city
people.
eyes, but any gathering of people leads to all kinds of problems. Fights, runaways, stray pets.
You're too fixated on violent crimes. Our job is to guide the people along the correct path, first and foremost. Now, that's what I consider to be my duty as the sheriff of Greenvale.
Zach, there he is. The monarch, in all his glory.
Nobody
Makes me
runs
glad
with a
that I wasn't
monarch.
born Here.
Did you say something, Agent Morgan?
Zach, we're here.
Never mind, we're here.
Let's continue our chat later.
Yeah, I said something, George. You heard me. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for this first, I think I'm gonna try to get through the part one for this first stream.
No, it's another leftover from the town's prosperous slumber days. Hard to imagine now, though, isn't it?
My mother always talked about how energetic this town used to be. Almost like a gold rush, she used to say.
Impressive.
But the hotter the fever, the faster it cools. And so now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
It pains me to watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
Indeed. And that's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need for you to get too involved.
God, Emily's gotta be so cold and wet in the rain like that. She's gonna die of hypothermia. Alright.
Hello, Sheriff.
Freckly Fiona, hospital receptionist.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
What is this,
Nice to meet you,
1997?
Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But how did you know I was FBI?
Because of the suit you're wearing.
None of the police in this town wear cologne.
You're obviously FBI.
Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
Liar's House. With a
You haven't heard of
abstract
this
cover.
yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border.
Huh.
A peaceful, traditional place. However,
Sounds
that
familiar.
peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime. The murder of a local girl.
And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Oh, we can talk more to Fiona. The freckles on her nose make her look like a schoolgirl. I wonder how good she is as a nurse. Dr. Johnson should be in the computer room. Nothing more to say, though. Emily doesn't have anything new to say. Is there a phone? I should, save. Oh, we got a map. Right. Oh yeah, there's a phone right there. Okay. George is over here. There's stuff over there. Door's locked, though. You know what? Rather than explore everywhere, I think I'm just gonna get going with the game itself. I think I'm moving too slow right now. Oh, I can check the weather for some money. Rain in the morning and afternoon. We should be careful if we go outside. George was over... There he is. Anything new to say, George? Nope. Alright. Phone was over here. Alright, let's find that computer room. I think... let me think for a second. I think it might be that room that I need a key for, so... No. Okay, it's gotta be this room. The only room that's open. Bunk. Just smash down the door, York. No relation to the case, I'd figure. Oh, nope, this is some sort of recovery room. They aren't suspects. Let's go, Zach. We can take a nap. No relation to the case, I'd figure. Wait, is this like a sleeping... Yep, place where you can sleep. Toolbox. And change of clothes. Nope, don't want any of that. So, the computer room, where was that? That door's locked. That door's locked. Locked. Can I get downstairs? Yep, I can get downstairs. Wait! Oh, it's marked. Duh. Alright, so back the other way. It's a very twisty hospital. The door reads computer room. Quite modern for a small-town hospital, though they may only have a single outdated desktop.
We couldn't find him.
Fiona needs to check her information.
Excuse me.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer. And a card
Just
key
trying to
already
hide
set in
behind
place.
her.
The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
So what was it? The queen? King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. So it's just a order. That's the bishop, right? No, bishop is this. This is king. King passes rook and meets bishop. The knight takes a pawn to the queen. Checkmate.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code?
To the morgue.
But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased, with Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple.
I mean, hell, it was a
Then it's
pretty
time to meet the
straightforward
mischievous
sentence.
architect of this little game.
Nah.
You got card key for underground floor. Alright, so again, if you have a key item like that, it's best not to save because the game might crash and take it away from you. And you can't get it again. This way? I'm looking for a place to shave because I could still earn money for shaving if I do that. Oh, was there anything else on this floor of the hospital? Any cards? Nope, 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 nope. Right. I always forget, R is the only way to close the, menu system. I'm like, oh, I'm hitting escape, it's not doing anything. Where's the stairs? Oh, they're there. Alright. Okay, we're on a new floor. Take a look around for anything. Nothing to get, really. But there is suspect and suspect. Kind of funny that he labels... This one is Anna. She's sitting dead on a slab. Kind of weird that it still labels her as a suspect. I guess technically she could have killed herself, but it's kind of hard to trust yourself up into a tree after committing suicide. I should be able to unlock that door with the card key I got earlier. Looks like this door wasn't locked. Okay, well, I don't need to get in that part of the morgue. Ooh, Agent Honor, and a place to save! Okay, why can't... There. Oh, I can give headquarters an update, but it'll cost me $1, Zach. $1? This is robbery. I guess you can only save once per level to get money. Once per chapter.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
Usha Johnson, doctor.
This is
A lot of
Agent
doctors
Morgan
wear gold
from the
chains these
FBI.
days.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
Most of them my own.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
However...
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
Nobody angers the monarch. Dr. Venture.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand. Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Great, she was alive when she got cut open. I prefer to have died from suffocating.
Which means?
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
The perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He
Now you're being a
probably
psychologist.
cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. Now, a case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job. You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
Yeah, you would have been able to find the drugs in
Tell
her
me,
system.
what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Alright. So, this is a thing that doesn't come up anymore in the game, but we're going to do a little autopsy. His age isn't immediately apparent, though he can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. We shouldn't stare at her for too long. Stare... Does she actually get pissed off if we stare at her for too long? She does seem to be getting perturbed. Okay, I'll stop. Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus our efforts on George. Alright, let's look at Anna. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. Judging from the impressions, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after her death. The object was circular, with a relief shaped like a peace mark. Anna's body is lying on the table. She's neatly wearing fake fingernails. Beautiful blonde hair, stunning even in death. Why, thank you. I would prefer not to be dead, though. Her tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining. But you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
Yeah, I fuck.
Very passionate. Yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't
I
see
am
what that has
so
to do with
heterosexual.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
He bit off her tongue.
Perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
Or I guess I should say they. Could be a
We'll never
woman.
get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
So honestly, I'm not sure how the doctor missed this next part. This really should have been one of the first things he found. But, oh well, it makes for a more dramatic scene.
A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
So passionate men. Everyone line up. We need to interview you all. Find out just how passionate you are.
There you go.
That suit, it looks like he's doing a magic trick.
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
Ha! He was able to see the entire
First
game.
Victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
Checkmate. Alright. We're still not done with this chapter, unfortunately. This is one of the places they inserted a useless battle section. Hooray! These things stink. Apparently the story goes that they weren't sure that Americans would play a game without combat. I'm not sure how accurate
Zach,
that is.
they're here.
But it does feel very tacked on. Alright, can I save without using money? Nope, still gonna cost me $1. It's worth it though. Cha-ching! Oh, okay, so it's because it's a payphone, not because I'm saving multiple. Alright, I see. Doesn't matter, it's $1. Alright, so when Otherworld invades, of course this is much like, oops, wrong button. This is very much like, Silent Hill, when there is an Otherworld incursion there, except there's no tornado siren. Anyways, we went right back into the place and everybody's gone. So apparently, we're in a place that they're not able to observe, or get into. Off she goes. Honestly, the otherworld stuff is so extraneous that it probably doesn't even matter trying to figure out what the hell's happening here. It's covered with a white cloth. Shelves for storing bodies. I wouldn't open these unless we really need to. Well, let's open them. Nothing there. Got some bullets. That'll be handy once we get a better gun. Which I actually think we have to buy from the store. Hi, Anna. Or Anna. Oh!
Great. Nice shot.
And we will start getting more difficult enemies here in a second.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Nice shot.
Pretty soon these enemies will start fighting back. So let me take a look at what we've got here. What doors can we get into? Alright, there. Nothing there. We can go in each one of these doors, but I don't think it really matters. It looks like a bathroom. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna do that probably 500 times. Just keep pressing spacebar when I mean to press shift. Oh, got an enemy generator.
Great. Amazing. Yes. Bullseye.
Alright, let's just move along. Because those I think will just have infinite enemies. Alright, do have things to pick up in here. Stabilizer to the toolbox. So it says these doors should open, but it looks like they don't. Oh well. Good bathroom doors though. I wish the doors on the stalls would go to the bottom more often. Okay.
Yes.
Right, we're on the next floor up, so let's take a look at the map. Alright, looks like we gotta go around the long way. Yep, okay. To the operating room. Can't go that way. Get up, stupid.
Great. Amazing. Great. Nice shot.
Alright, we are headed for the operating room still.
Great. Great.
Enemy generator is stopping. Oops.
Amazing.
There we go. Right, operating room. Coffee. It's covered with a white cloth. What should we do, Zach? Let's look underneath. Got some squirrels fighting underneath these sheets. Are they Siberian chipmunks instead? Nope, just a keycard. Central building. And all the enemies now spawn. Gotta fight our way out. Alright. Anything down this way? Nope. Looks like I can move this. It's up to you, Zach. I don't remember if I have to be down that way or not. Let's check it out. That way's locked, so yes I do. Okay. I should be able to unlock the door with the card key I got earlier. Oh, well, I guess I can unlock it here. So what's down that way? Probably something special. Worth checking out at least. Just some agent honor. $30 in my pocket. Not bad. I'd do a lot more for $30 for sure. I keep thinking there's going to be a quick save, but there's not. I'm too used to playing Doom. Alright, what's this about? Gotta go through this room. Got my toolbox, gotta save. Cha-ching! Stabilizer. To the toolbox with you. Mission knife. Pickles is stumbling out of the window box. She is sun drunk and she is just stumbling around. That's kind of funny. Blinking in the darkness of the apartment. The relative darkness is still pretty bright in here, but not as bright as in the window box. Alright, what's left here? Okay, we can get through that door. Is there anything down here? I guess I should check that out. Because as soon as I get out there, we're gonna finish this chapter. Oh, no, everything's blocked. Never mind. Kinda wish they'd show you the blockages on the map. Right, here's where things are gonna get difficult for the first time.
Yes.
Okay, maybe not here, but it's coming soon.
Bullseye.
Right, moving along. A smashed wheelchair. I think I see bullet holes here. Hey Anna, hold up. I want to frolic with you.
Here! Over here!
Yeah, I can see you. Oh god.
Great. Amazing. Bullseye. Yes.
Alright, anything coming from that way? Nope, just this one.
Bullseye.
Again, wrong button to sprint with. Nice. I feel like there's something inside here, if I'm remembering correctly. Nice. Can of pickles. Pickles I picked up in the World of the Dead from an old crate that had been sitting there for God knows how long. There's an enemy coming. That's what that build-up of sound is in the background. It means there's an enemy that knows I'm here and is walking towards me in some capacity. Yep, there it is. Oh. Nothing? Really? Okay. Usually those small boxes will have something for me. Another card key is needed there. So it's probably right here. Oh, that's the way I came from. The MRI room. Gotta be careful. If this thing goes off, it'll pull all the bullets out of my pocket. I heard of a person... Wait, no, usually goes to the observation room, not straight to the MRI. Oh, well. I heard of a person who carried a gun to, like, his mom's MRI. And, just from standing close to it, the gun went off. Shot and killed him. He was not in the MRI machine. They definitely would not let him carry a gun into the machine. Anyways, see, observe. Seems like they control the MRI device with this computer. Should we fiddle with it, Zach? Yeah, why not? Just standing in the next room. Cause his gun to go off. Shoot him in the, chest. Probably had it in a, shoulder holster. Don't need to carry guns everywhere, people. In fact, most places you shouldn't. I should report to headquarters, give them an update. Key to entrance. Alright, this'll get me out of the hospital and done with this chapter. I think I'll try to finish episode 1 on this first stream. I don't know when or if I'm going to do the... side quests. If I'm overwrought with game crashes, then I'll probably won't do the side quests. This might not be a 100% run. Alright, well, here's where things get hard. Like I promised earlier, but now is actually happening. Well, now the shadows can start shooting back. Alright, so first I should run over to the left. Because there's going to be 2 to the right. I'm going to want them to come to me. And I think each one of these puts out another. I think there's a total of 6. Okay, run.
Amazing. Amazing.
There we go. 12 gauge shotgun shells. Alright, let them come to me. Oh, he's already here. So as you can see, they build up their power before they shoot, so there's at least that. Don't have to worry about them hitting immediately.
Nice shot. Yes.
Alright, his gun is gone, so I'm gonna go around just like finding things. Cause I'm not sure, I think when he dies that this chapter will just end. So let's just grab what we can. Is the phone still here? Nope, it's gone. Oh, he died? He did die. Right, door's open, I think. Anything else to collect? Oh good, I was right. Phew, at least I didn't miss out on collecting anything. That would have stuck with me. So,
Agent
when
Morgan,
he's in the other
you're
world,
so
is he just
desperate,
wandering
why not
around?
smoke two at once?
Is he just wandering around shooting at nothing and everybody's just like, what's that dude doing? Oh shit, is this a freeze? Oh, this feels like a freeze. Yep. Yep, it is currently in the process of crashing. This might be difficult to play. The application is not responding. The program may respond again if you wait. I doubt it. And it's gone. Alright, let's see. I did save just before that fight, so that's good. Alright, so it crashes about once every hour, it looks like. That's gonna be a hard sell, because side questing in this game is not a short process. Sometimes you have to drive across the map several times for a single side quest. So, yeah, that might be difficult. Alright, load game, new game, load game. Hey, while we're here, let's switch back to the devil costume. Well, we still got the flamingo. Let's look at the flamingo Friday night outfit. Previously on the investigation. Alright. So the only thing I need to repeat... Oh good, it didn't take away the key item. That was my main concern. If you're carrying a key item and you save and quit, sometimes it'll just disappear from your inventory. That's why I try not to save with a key item on me. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Alright, so as soon as all three of these guys are dead, the mission will end, so I want to be careful with killing them. Can I skip this? I don't think I can skip this. Well, just gotta repeat this as well as I did last time. Not get shot and collect all the items.
Huh?
Wait, I don't have my gun out. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. There we go. Other one's coming.
Great. Nice shot.
pick this up. Get out of the way, dude. Let me pick up the thing. Get out of the way. Oh, wait, I can't pick it up. Oh, there we go. It took a long time for that corpse to disappear. Right, grab this one. Don't get shot. Grab this. Right, let him die while I collect the stuff. Did I get the agent honor? Yes, I did. Okay. Give me the stuff, dude. There we go. Right, and then the thing should finish. Hopefully it doesn't crash in the same place it did last time. Otherwise I'm gonna have to skip the cinematic. Please don't crash again.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
That is quite an outfit. Okay, good, it didn't crash in the same place. Mr. Francis York Morgan. My
Who's that
second
old
favorite
man?
character right here.
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. But he's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. Harry Stewart, mysterious capitalist. Got a double stoma for some reason.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. Haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Michael Tillotson, Harry's aide and the second best character in this game.
Nice to meet you, too. How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
That barely qualifies as a rhyming couplet.
Stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
So is the old guy actually
Then we
talking
shall
in rhyming
depart,
couplets?
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
I guess so. Because it seems like Tillotson doesn't actually speak in couplets.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here.
On my invisible radio.
Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas.
Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses
Oh god,
to the
her
crime
waist
scene.
is weird in that
You
thing.
can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Her waist is actually upsetting in that outfit. Alright, chapter 3 done. I think I'm going to be going to chapter 6 today. The rest aren't so long. Although 5 is pretty long.
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, and too far to walk.
Okay,
A
her
forest
waist looks
park.
normal now. That was just that scene, I
It's
guess.
the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
Yeah, let me see. So, in that one cinematic, her waist was like... It had like a right angle between her hips and her stomach. Not sure what happened there.
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case? I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my
I don't know, it's pretty
personality.
fun.
I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
Okay, why does he keep putting me in this site? Where is the exit? Okay, first of all, let's find our path. We are going... Where the hell are we going? There's no... marker. I know... Oh, there it is. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a far way away. Alright, keep going, keep going. And no, the map does not zoom in any far, or zoom out any farther. Alright, so we gotta go down, 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 down. Well now we're pretty far away from where I was, so now I have to figure out where I was. Okay, that is the wood mill. So we're down along this path through a tunnel. Oh my god, nope. That's a farm. Jesus Christ, it's all the way across the goddamn map. Maybe I should just start driving. So most of this chapter is going to be driving to the
Anna's
scene of the
body
crime.
was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green, along with his two grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Not yet.
Why?
Are you out of your mind? You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert, is it? Good old Bob Abrams. I did tell him to stay out of it.
It's always tough to have a meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
Right, I'm
I
looking
just
to
can't
turn left
believe
here
that the children
somewhere.
had to witness the crime scene. They may be traumatized. You'd better do this carefully.
Don't tell me
Oh,
you get
this
nervous
looks
talking
like a
to
place to
children,
turn.
Emily.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
We done talking? Because I'd like to check the map. Looks like we're done talking. Alright, so let's see how close we are. Okay, so now it's only 3 arrows, so that's good. We gotta go... Nope, that's the fucking farm again. Alright, up here through the tunnel. Alright, so once we get to the tunnel, it should be easy. Oh, but make sure you take the right fork after the tunnel. Alright. Right fork after the tunnel. I'm going through the town, so I'm gonna want to turn right on Polk, and then left on Frost, and just follow that until I hit the intersection past the railroad. Okay, got it. It's a long-ass drive. Oh god, I'm down to 65% gas. You don't usually have to pay attention to how much gas you have left in this game. I churned too early. Oh shit, I'm losing. That's fine, that's okay, that's whatever. I am on the wrong street. How did I do that? Oh god. Alright, well... Oh god, I can't punch through. Oh, there I can. Alright. This is more complicated, so I think I'm gonna turn around. Turn hard left, then right, then right. Alright, hard left, then right, then right. Hard left. I turn on a blinker somewhere. How do I turn that off? Okay. Alright, next up is a right, and then another right. God, I wish the controller worked because this is really hard to do with the keyboard. Train tracks, and then a right turn. This will take me through a tunnel, and then I want to do the right fork after the tunnel. Not the first right turn, but the right fork. Pretty sure I'm on the right track. It looks like I'm getting closer at least. It's always a good sign. Although there are a few places in this game where you cannot reach where you're going, even though it looks like you should. Right, here's the tunnel. Oh, I can talk again.
How much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official statements.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
This is dangerous. Why don't you guys clean up this tunnel? George, you're doing a bad job. I know road management probably isn't part of your job, but public safety is. Get this tunnel fixed, goddamn. Right, not this right turn, but the next one. I'm actually not sure I'm going to have enough gas to cover all of this distance. Maybe I should have stopped at the gas station. Although I don't know if we can meet Gina before actually seeing Chapter 6. It's a long fucking drive. Up into the mountains. I don't think I can go any faster. Shift is supposed to give me a boost to speed. Oh, it's actually... I am going faster. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. That happened. Yeah, the driving mechanics in this game, not the best. Luckily you cannot flip the car. This is not Grand Theft Auto. There we go. Alright, right here. And I did too hard of a curve. Turn, you bitch! There we go. I sure hope there's a save point nearby, because I do not want to have to do that drive again. Greenvale Forest Park.
Is this government land?
No, it's private. Owned by Harry.
This whole area?
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that? This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing.
It all looks very well kept, too.
Yeah, well, you can't own land. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue? Okay, I'll stop.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Jim Green, Forest Park Warden.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
And
A
these
lot of
two
trees
discovered
came
the
in
body.
with bullet wounds.
Yes,
One
my
tree needed a
grandchildren,
hysterectomy.
Isaac and Isaiah.
Isaac Ingram found Anna's body. Isaiah Ingram wiped a booger on Anna's body.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't
Kids
matter.
are smart.
You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
It's hard to take him seriously in a pumpkin suit.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there.
They're sitting, York.
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining.
No, that was blood.
bright gold hair. There were lots of animals around her. Squirrels, weasels, and a snake. A real snake. We didn't know until then. But we know now. Anna was the fairy of the forest. She was a
Interesting.
goddess. She smiled when she saw
Yeah,
us.
definitely
she looked
listening.
so happy.
That's right,
Definitely
Isaac.
listening.
Isaiah, she was a fairy,
Oh, sorry.
a goddess.
Yeah, I was listening.
I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now.
I'm sorry, I didn't listen to them. I was too busy looking at Emily.
Okay,
Something
Zach.
about a goddess?
This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too.
Well, thanks for spelling it out,
So,
because
what happened here?
I would not have known what unsub meant there. Start profiling. Profiling start. Huh. My memory was a little fuzzy at this time.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Alright. We got George over there. Hey, there's a card here somewhere. He doesn't have anything to add. Let's observe him, though. Quite a serious character, though he likes... Oh, wait, no, we already read that. Card somewhere over here. Is it... Oh, it's in a bird's nest. Well, let's whip out our gun. card appeared over here. Anagram. Anagram! Like a word mixed around. I can sleep in there if I want to. There's another bird's nest here that I need to shoot down. Missing piece of a pinheel shoe. We usually call those high heels. I don't think... Do I want a profile again? Is it gonna give me any money? I can skip through this. Oh, I can't skip through this. Okay. Anna. Anna. Huh. So somebody visited her body after it was strung up. Okay. Don't know how the heel ended up in a bird's nest. I think, well, I guess if birds collected shiny things. Picture of a vest with holes. Oh, I guess I should be observing these things. I'm not going to profile, because it's not going to get me anything. Just see the whole thing once we're done. Let's see, there's a bone on the, thing over here on the map. There's a bone. How do I get over there? Is it one of Anna's bones? I think she was pretty well intact on the tree. Focus on the investigation. Let's go somewhere else, Zach. Candy pickles, to the toolbox with you. Oh, good, she finally gave up. Oh, is that infinite can of pickles? It is! Infinite can of pickles. Speaking of pickles, Pickles finally went back to sit in the sun on the window box. Which is good for me, because she was sitting there trying to get my attention for like the past 5 minutes. I'll give her attention when I'm done streaming, I swear. Alright, anything up here? There is, oh, another bird's nest. These birds, they're just fucking with me. Where did that appear? Oh, back up there. That was my fault. Looks like I can't reach that bone, whatever it is. I think that's part of a side quest. Chip with rusted metal dust. Look here, wood chips with rust on the edge. Nope, not gonna profile. We'll save that for when we've got all the pieces. I'm trying to rush through because I don't know when the game's gonna crash again. Zach, look! The depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. 2 bent pieces of grass. What are we, a Native American tracker? We're gonna track their horse across the open plains? This is so weird. So the pictures...
Seen one of these in a long time.
It's upside
It's
down.
upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. A sicko. And he knelt down. And disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach? What was his name again? That Hollywood producer. That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach.
I thought I was going to talk about, what's his name? Ed Wood. Because Ed Wood was a famous,
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though.
cross-dresser.
An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want
Masturbate.
proof, go ahead and try it for yourself.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
He knelt here for a reason
come on.
other than simple
Don't just pass over that line.
Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
Profiling start. Alright, so he trusses her up to the tree.
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body.
I think we're making some,
Tongue, massive body wound.
I think we're making some
Once
massive
dead,
logical
Anna
leaps here,
was
but okay.
transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So, who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too. How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask.
Oh god, her waist is broken again.
Nobody would come
Oh my
all the
god.
way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Oh, that's upsetting. It's like her hip bones
Don't
are
keep me in the dark,
reversed.
then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery.
Oh my god, it's
But she's out of town for a big
It looks like it hurts.
I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more
think
immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old mill.
Old lumber mill.
We're gonna Scooby-Doo this shit.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road.
It's
Could you
Mr. Hanson,
guide
the
me to
manager
this
of the old
perfect
mill.
Setting for extravagant murder?
He almost got away from it with it too, that sick son of a bitch. I think it might just be the shadows on her hips that makes it look like her hips are moving into her body instead of out. Still, it's rather upsetting. Right, we're getting closer to getting our car back.
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet.
Also, there should be a lot of evidence
My
in this
profiling
car.
instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
It's not how any of this works. Anyway, I think it's funny that he, breaks out all of the different terminology he's using for our benefit, of course. However, unsub I don't think is used by anybody ever for anything. Anyways, the way to the lumber mill is easy. I just gotta go back to the fork in the road and turn to the right. I don't think these two are going to talk to me on this trip.
When I first
I was
joined
wrong.
the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but...
Oh yeah, I can go faster if I
sure
hold
it's run
shift.
down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably a little late for that. After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
Oh wow, that was a rough flank record.
But the perpetrator selected the lumber mill.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? No. Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we have seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me. And to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of fact sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
There's something on the side of the road.
Said, George.
I want to check that out.
Can you step on it, Agent York?
Oh wait, no, if I leave I can't leave the car. Ah, okay. When you have a car that has infinite gas and HP like that, you see it in the lower right hand corner, you can't leave the car until you get where you're going. You are locked into story right now. They're gonna want to talk to me again? Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. We're almost there anyways. Is that missing a texture? I think the roof is just very white. Alright, how do I get down there? Oh, right there. Ah! Hitting the handbrake is probably not great. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that better. I wish... I'll have to stop saying this, but the driving is a lot easier with the controller. I wish the head worked. Oh well. This is gonna really bite me in the ass when I get to the street races, if I do decide
I'm
content.
going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore...
Yes? Furthermore what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
Alright. Chapter 5.
Hear that, Zach? If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
Ouch. Well, I've never been so insulted.
Zach,
You're
they're
just
here.
insulting everybody. Alright, chapter 5. It is completely one of the battle sections. So, let's get going. Hopefully I can save soon so I don't have to do those drives over again.
Yes. Great. Nice shot. Amazing. Yes.
Okay, anything else coming? To the toolbox with you? You can't keep this item anymore. You should clean up your inventory. Oh, is my toolbox full? I guess I have 3 steel pipes in the toolbox already. Let's go ahead and take this one then.
Nice shot.
Alright, everybody's dead. Nope, there's still someone alive somewhere. I can hear them moving around. There we are.
Amazing.
Is there anybody behind me? Nope.
Great. Yes. Nice shot. Great.
Alright, I think that's it. Oh, let's get rid of that thing before it hurts me. Anything down any of these pathways? I don't think so. Can hear some more enemies coming up though. Oh, raincoat killer. Hey, buddy, come back here. I just want to tell him I love him.
Just as I thought, Zach. This is where Anna was killed.
Oh, it's got a nice setup. Look for somebody who was buying a lot of red drapery recently. That will get us to our killer. Oh. I was looking away. It's a long one, holy crap. It stinks that they make you watch the whole thing. I can't even skip this.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
We're missing all the pieces of the puzzle. We gotta find like 5 things. 4 things. Alright. So I got paid for profiling. That means I'm not gonna get paid again today. So no more profiling. Anything down here? Nope. Not until I have all the pieces. Ooh, machine gun. Got a new weapon. Just take it from the scene of the crime.
Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Were they preparing for some sort of ritual? Poor taste if you ask me. I didn't. Okay, some enemies down there. Anything down there? Can't really see yet. Let's go up to the office. I think there's a phone to save in here. Oh! Places to sleep. Excuse me. Places to sleep. Places to change. How am I doing on the stinky front? Let's... Oh, place to shave. Lollipop. Probably infinite lollipops. Yep. Okay, let's see what's going on here. The calendar is still at June 1997. There's a circle around the 25th. Payday, perhaps? Do you want to pick it up? It's up to you, Zach.
Where are you hiding?
I'm in the office. Where are you? Oh my god. You got reverse peace sign. Nope, not gonna profile. I should report to head. Yeah, let's save. Looks like an upside down peace mark written in blood. A blackboard with details on the work schedule. Heavily out of date, I bet. Well, this place has been closed for a long time. Employees must have used this sink to wash their hands, a purpose it likely no longer serves. Well, let me shave. You do grow beard as time goes on. And the FBI will pay me for shaving. Might as well do it. Yay! $20 for shaving. God, if that were true, I'd shave my legs every day. Let me check here. A toolbox. So, I am carrying 3 out of 4 item slots. I cannot put the... Yep, okay, I can only hold 2 steel pipes. So if I run across another weapon, I will probably just ditch the pipe. 6 of 15 items carried. How about the toolbox? How's it doing? Oh, yeah, it's got plenty of space left. Oh, why is there ammo in here? Oh, because I have full ammo of this. Okay, good to know. Egg. Egg. I saved already. I can sleep here if I want. Let's take a look how my clothes are doing. Am I getting stinky? Looks almost brand new, no problem. Alright, still cool. Still looking good. A locker for the employees. It's a little rusty but unlocked. We could take a peek inside. Nothing there. Smoked salmon. Smoked salmon always tastes better after a few months. Let's put it in the toolbox. Looks like a key box. It reached engineering section. This is the one we need, apparently. Let's go get that door open, Zach. Didn't even know we needed it. And that's like a key from the 1800s. Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Amazing.
Oh shit, he's in the way. He's in the way. Shit. Okay, he's out of the way now.
Nice shot.
So, if you shoot them once more after they die, they disappear faster. That's what that's all about.
Amazing. Bullseye.
I'm not controlling any of this, by the way. He just goes up and down ladders automatically.
Bullseye. Amazing.
We got a pry bar to the toolbox with you. You got bar. Can't keep this in your inventory. To the toolbox you go. More enemies I heard around here somewhere. Oh, there's another one right there.
Nice shot. Yes.
Anybody else? Everybody? Oh, no, she's alive. I think that one's infinite. So I should just move along. Looks like we'll find the engineering section through this door. It won't budge. Better look for the key. Okay. It's rusted all over. Won't budge without a good whacking. Any tools handy, Zach? I think I'm actually gonna have to use my pry bar here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Just shoot it once. Oh, wait. What? It moved. Can I... Oh. Guns work too? No idea what this machinery is for. We can climb it over, though. Another reverse peace sign. A huge upside-down peace mark's been drawn on the steam engine tank. Any idea what that means? Not really.
Yes. Nice shot.
Stop wiggling! Anything coming behind me? Nope. Sound of a baby crying somewhere. Alright, let me take a quick look at the map. Alright, there's a locked door ahead. Gonna have to find the key. This is how sawmills were set up. Just long corridors. No floor where they were cutting logs or anything. Nope, nope, that doesn't happen here. Right, so I gotta find the key. Can I get any further in here? No, looks like this is fully blocked. Where? Oh, I can get through there though. Yes, this would be faster if I just used the, bar I have, but oh well. Golf club. To the toolbox. This is a lot like, Dead Rising, where you can just use anything as a weapon. Though not really as extensive, obviously. Why is there a sound of a baby crying coming from the toilet? It's full of murky water, sickly blackish red color. Flush it down. Always gotta get something disgusting from a toilet. Oh! Never mind, door's not locked anymore. Thanks, Raincoat Killer. You've been very helpful. Nothing here of any interest to me. not gonna stick my arm in the toilet like a certain other horror game protagonist.
Amazing, amazing. Bullseye.
Steel pipe. Alright, so this is... I've got 4 steel pipes, and that's as many as I can hold. So I might as well just... There we go. Might as well just use it. Although, again, probably easier to just shoot these guys in the head.
Great. Bullseye. Bullseye. Yes.
Alright, so this is a good place to use that steel pipe. How do I do this? Okay, just like that. So do I actually have to hold... Yes, I do. I have to hold square to use it. Oh, he got me. I should have backed off. Oh, holy shit.
Nice shot.
Oh, baby's crying again. There's some light coming through between the lockers. If you like peeking, Zach. Looks like there's going to be a hell of a lot of enemies to fight. Okay. A baby's crying inside. Looks like we can open it. Looks like a normal gearbox, whatever this is for. Without it, probably won't work. Right, time for some enemies. Let's run to the corner. You guys coming out? There we go.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes. Great.
Right. Well, I can come back if I need another steel pipe. Probably some guys. Yep.
Amazing. Yes. Great.
Anything in here? They got a lot of bathrooms. I don't want that. It was in shitty toilet water. Fine. Looks like an enemy's gonna pop out there. Huh, really? Nothing? so many toilets. Did they come out? I hear something moving about. There, right there.
Great. Nice shot.
Oh, I want that. Even though I was in the toilet, I want it. Just gonna check up one side of this hall and then down the other. They have so many toilets in this place.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Right, that's it. It sounds like there's an enemy out somewhere, though. Alright, not here. Oh, I think I'm about to be attacked. Oh, there he is. That's not what I meant, but yeah, this too.
Yes. Bullseye.
Yes, I'm gonna drink this coffee I found in a sawmill that had been abandoned for the last 20 years. That's a good idea. Also, this place is in way too much disrepair for only being closed for a couple decades. We'll blame ghosts. Okay, I'm gonna... Yep, okay. Oh, that didn't get her.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
By the way, you can go through the entire game just using your FBI handgun. There's really no reason to use anything else. It has infinite ammo and everything. Climb up. I'm waiting for the elevator. It doesn't seem to be working. There's a recess for fitting something, maybe. I will get to that in just a second. I want to see what's all the way down at the other end of the hall. Just some sweet, sweet cash. Right, to level 2. I think this is the longest battle section in the game. There's a few others, but none of them are this extensive. The gear fits the recess like a glove. We should be able to move the elevator now. Am I gonna get attacked, though? Is there a save? Is that a phone? That's not a phone. Yeah, there's not a save except for back at the office. Well, guys, this could be... I know I'm gonna get attacked as soon as I'm done with this elevator ride. The control panel used for operating the elevator, apparently. And it's a hard one not to die to, so... I'm gonna be scared, guys. I'm gonna guess that maybe it's F again. I think what it chooses for the avoidance... Nothing here of any interest. I think what it chooses for the avoidance is random, but I'm gonna guess F again just in case. Alright, little mid-ride battle. Sounds like something is tangled up somewhere.
Huh?
Don't lose a hand, dude. This is a very bad idea. You got damaged red hair. Nope, don't care about profiling yet. Oh, okay, so I have to battle in motion. That's weird.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
God, she held on for a long ass time.
Amazing. Amazing.
Okay, I'm pretty sure as soon as I get to the top, I'm going to be attacked by the killer. It happens after one of these elevator rides. Okay, looks like the power is out. We'll need to restore the power to move this elevator, Zach. Oh, but we can save. That's good. By the way, any QuickTime event kills are instantaneous. So if I mess up a QuickTime event, I just die. Oh, what is that? The motor looks intact. It might move again providing we restore power. Kind of weird that this place it still even has power. Somebody probably should have cut that off a while back. It's like The Simpsons where, I forget who, Barton, what's his name? Ralph Wiggum turn on the, turn on the power to an old abandoned prison, then they use the electric chair like as the demonstration. It's weird. You know, later Simpsons are weird. Anyway, they send a message trying to say, hey, the power's on, don't use the electric chair. And it lands in Mr. Burns' office. It's like, the prison has been getting power? Shuts it off and actually saves everybody. Well, whoever was in the chair. I think it was Chief Wiggum. Or maybe Mayor Quimby. I think it was actually Mayor Quimby, I think. God, later episode. That's not even a later episode of The Simpsons. That's like slightly past the part where it was good.
Nice shot.
Bullseye.
Alright, we got a bunch of hands. Let's give this door a hand. There are no handprints around the part where a doorknob should be. A somewhat weird design, it seems. Alright, gotta find a doorknob for the hand door. Gonna get a hand job. Alright, let's look at the map. This door opens, and then this door is locked. Okay. Alright, clean up your inventory. Again, if this steel pipe in my hand runs out, I can just collect this one. Just collect this one. Is there one coming out this way? Nope.
Great.
Oh shit! Didn't see him.
Great. Bullseye.
Locked with a padlock. I should be able to break this if I hit it hard enough. Sounds like there's enemies. Somewhere in those hallways. Oh well. Looks like we want the one that's giving the Vulcan signal. So we're timed here. That was easy. Basically, if you let the timer run out, you do die. Pretty simple puzzle, though. A hand on the floor, shaped just like those on the door. You got doorknob. Anything else? Nope, nothing else. But now we got some respawns.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
Oh, where'd he go?
Great. Amazing.
Right, let's go give that door a hand job. The doorknob's shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need to give it a little handshake to open the door.
Huh?
Well, we're not getting this hand back. Oh. You got peeled off fake fingernail. Hey, Anna was wearing fake fingernails. Nope, not gonna profile. Okay. Wait, what was that? I can observe something. A valve for controlling the steam engine. It's worn and could crack quite easily. Might not be safe to touch it. We are almost done with this area. Just got a few more things to do. He's behind me, isn't he?
Huh?
Hey, thanks. He's letting us further into the lumber mill. So yes, we do have to walk all the way back out, but you'll see. It'll be a little special treat for everyone. Mainly because I hate doing it. Get back here! Aw, he's running away again. Poor guy. He's just so... Oh, that one hurt me. He's just so shy. Okay, got anything that can deal with that pain? I do have these. I got coffee. Recovers a little tiredness. It's not going to recover any, oh, what's that? A special flare. A patrol car will come soon. Alright, so that's a special key item version of the flare, I guess. I've got 7 out of 8 of these. Oh. Recovers a bigger amount of health. Eh. I haven't taken much damage. I should be fine. I'm only about half alive. Oh, let's shoot that one. That one also hurt. Wasn't expecting that. Milk coffee, again. Find it in an old abandoned lumber mill. It's still gonna be okay. Why can't I say mill? Lumber mill. Lumber mill. Turkey sandwich. We are not— oh my god, that looks gross. It's supposed to be like some sort of jelly underneath the turkey, but it looks like it's just rotten. We'll learn more about those turkey sandwiches later. We still haven't even met our main cast of characters. Let me take a look at the map. Alright. Oh, hey! Hi, Sauce. Welcome back. The game's going good. Thanks for coming back. I like having you here. We are pretty close to finishing this stream. I am just going— wait, oh god, is the game frozen? Oh, thank goodness. Let's see. We're pretty close to finishing. A little bit left, for the today. I am just going to be, getting to the end of day 1. Alright, both of these ways go to the same place. There's a door there we can go into, a door there's locked, and then our final destination is right here. I'm just going nuts on these boxes. I hate boxes. Oh shit. I evaded, but he got me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I hit the evade button. Shit. I survived. Okay, feel free to message me after the stream. There's a lot to do in the hotel. Probably swim. I do like hotel swimming pools. They are almost always way over-chlorinated. I always love when you go into a hotel swimming pool, like, if it's a enclosed one, indoor swimming pool, they have so much chlorine in there that you can actually, like, feel your eyes burning just with the air in the room. It's a little bit much. This would take me back to where I was, yep. One of the things that Val and I have been thinking about doing is just going to spend a night in a hotel. Even just close by. Just for a little change of pace. But we are planning a couple trips already, so probably we'll wait until we're actually traveling. I do like a little bit much. It's been a long time since I've been in a hotel room. The past couple times we traveled, we've always had a friend to stay with. Let me think for a second. Where's the map? So I can go to the right for a room that is open. I don't know how York knows that these rooms are going to be open before he gets to them. It's part of his master profiler status, I guess. He has a sixth sense about what rooms are going to be open. Oh, our first— oh! Shit, I actually wanted to pick that one up. Well, it's in the toolbox now, it'll be fine. That was our first large med kit. I'll be saving those for later. There are going to be some tough battles in this game. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just clearing out all the debris. There's a reason for that. Hey, that first steel pipe is almost gone. Am I coming to visit you? I don't know, maybe. We don't have any plans for that, but maybe later. I will be perfectly candid with everybody who watches. I don't really plan to visit anybody who watches my streams. It's nothing against you guys. I don't know if I'm ready for that. To move from online into real life. So, you know, you can hold out your hopes, but I wouldn't, like, bank on it. I'm not gonna, like, tease anybody and say, oh yeah, I'll visit you, and then never do it. I want to be perfectly frank, is all. Alright, through the door. Oh, another one to shoot off. There we go.
Yes.
Just the one? Okay. Oh, no, there's another one. Oh, he's dead. Come on. This guy still exists in the world. I can't get past him. There we go. That took forever. Holy crap. Alright, I can't hold any more in my toolbox, so... how many weapons do I have now? Well, he was already dead, so I wasn't looking at him as he died. I was looking at him as he stopped existing. You got a bar. I got a bar. That one's about broken. There we go. Oh, can I get in this door? Probably shouldn't try to get in there. I mean, there could be something in there we need.
Bullseye, bullseye.
And another steel pipe. Can I, like, use this one until it breaks? No, I actually have to hit something. This is a perfect opportunity, though. What can I hit? I think I've already cleaned out everything, though. Can I drop one? Let's see if I can drop one. It throws away both of them. It doesn't matter, it's just a pipe. I always hate games where you just can't pick up everything. I want to pick up everything. Looks like the door isn't locked. Right, door locked behind me. First of all, let's save. Oh, I looked at him and he died. Oh, what happened there was he was in the process of dying. I had shot him in the head. And, it just takes a long time for things to die in this game. Nothing in there. TV is on. White noise on the TV. Who turned it on, I wonder? Probably can hide in here, but we'd better stay still, Zach. A circuit breaker used to control the flow of electricity. The elevator should be back up and running. Oh god, there's a spider on my shoulder. And on my leg. By the way, the sawtooth shadows are because of the shadow filtering in this game is way too low. But I'm not gonna fix it. Pick up the phone. The phone is ringing. Let's try to trace the call this time, Zach. With what? You don't have any way to trace it. Hello?
See you.
Oh, another peeping Tom. Well, let me put on a show. It's locked from the outside. We could take a peek through the window here. Why, hello there. I have a gentleman caller. Yeah. I've had boyfriends before. Right, time to hide. Here he is again. Let's hide quickly, Zach. Alright, so this starts a long fucking sequence of us running out of the sawmill. He is dark, and he looks kind of tall. I'm just gonna assume he's handsome. Alright, so this is an instant death sequence that lasts for about 20 minutes. Whenever he tries to sniff the air, you hold your breath. Apparently York has pretty bad breath. This guy can smell it from across the room.
Where are you hiding?
So I just have to make it all the way out of the sawmill, doing quick time events the entire time. Guys, like, it smells like garlic and fish. Where's that? I can smell his breath. It's disgusting. Honestly, though, he knows I'm in this room. There's no other exits. He should just start smashing shit. Yeah, seriously. Killer should just open everything. It's not like he has only 3 chances, then you win.
Where are you hiding?
Oh, I'm right here! This game is very goofy. Wait, how'd he get another axe? Where did that come from? Alright, so if you've ever watched my stream before, you're probably familiar. I have title cards where I, like, put myself in, like, costumes for characters from the game I'm playing. Wait, where'd the axe go?
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Anyways, while I was trying to make the art for Raincoat Killer, I used an AI program. Basically, I put in the description for the character and then my own description, and try to mix them together. But, for the Raincoat Killer, it kept trying to turn me into a flasher. It put me in a long red coat, but then it would, like, have me not wearing any clothes underneath it. Every single time. Oh, alright, so now we have to run this part left. Oh, wait, climb up, climb up. Evade. Climb down. He's gonna throw one at me again. Push, 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 push. E, push. Right, back to running. Thanks, guy, for taking care of that for me. Push. Evade. Oh, climb up, climb up. Drop down. that's not good. Okay, how do I avoid? Oh! I got hit by steam. He's just watching me stumble around. Right now I run away. Like I said, this is like a 20-minute quick time event. It is awful. And luckily I think it's the only time we have to do it. Whoop, and into the steam I go. They didn't even give me a chance to evade there. Alright, that's the end of part 1. And yes, there is a second part once we get to the bottom of the elevator. Luckily though, we can save. There should be a phone here. Hopefully the game doesn't freeze anytime soon. Yep, okay, phone right there. Alright, shit! Oh, there's a guy.
Nice shot. Great.
Phone. Alright, good. Now even if we have another game crash, we should be fine. Alright, down we go. He's just laughing at me. Yeah, this killer's just playing games with me. He doesn't really want to kill me yet. He just wants me to get the fuck out of his town. Okay, here we go. Time for more running. Hello. Okay, evade is what? This quick time event is a one-shot kill. Oh god, he got me. Shit. Alright, well, we're gonna reload. Investigation failure. They give you like 1/10 of a second to hit those. You're probably gonna see me die quite a bit. Game over. I just don't want to use continues because that takes away from the final score. And plus, I just saved. Did the game freeze? I think the game might have frozen. Oh no, oh yes it did. It did freeze. Alright, load it up again. Yeah. It really sucks. This whole section of the game is terrible. Not terrifying, but terrible. I almost said terrifying. This whole section of the game with the running from the guy is a pain in the ass and not fun to play, and then they throw an instant death here, right in the middle of it. They give you 1/1000th of a second to avoid death, and the button they choose is random. I think it's either F, R, or E in all cases.
Previously,
Right, and we're back. Gotta wait for the elevator to go down though, that's a pain in the ass. Luckily they only do this chase sequence thing once in the entire game. Maybe, actually, no, they do it twice. But the next one isn't as stupid. Alright, so it starts with A and D to evade, and then it did F and then R. Let's see if it does the same once over again. Alright, and then it's gonna do F. And then it's gonna do R. Hopefully it's the same. Another one? Fuck! I wasn't expecting a mouse click. I was not expecting a mouse click. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, game over, whatever.
Previously.
Gotta do the, elevator ride again. Yeah, it's... You get maybe... I think it fully... It's less than a second. It's like half a second at most. He is pretty hot. I do know a lot of people who love the Raincoat Killer. He is a not unappreciable number of, fanfiction about him. He has a couple. That's for sure. Okay, A and D. Okay, then F. Then R. Then right click. And attack. Ha! He was smart. He made the elevator go up. See you later, dumbass. You got a torn piece of red raincoat. Now we can profile. Profiling start. Oh my. Salacious. I mean, when you're having sex in an old abandoned lumber mill, you gotta be careful. Practice safe sex, kids. If you're into a hardcore BDSM sex club, stay away from lumber mills.
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
I mean, they got all those saw blades and rust and stuff. It's just sawdust in the air. You're gonna get that in places. It's gonna hurt. Even if you don't get murdered, just getting sawdust in those places is gonna hurt. Well, safe sex requires an X. So... Stay safe, kids. Always carry an X.
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of.
Oh god, her hips are pointing inward.
That raincoat is
I was wrong. It's not just Oh god, this costume is
In a town
awful.
where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go
Oh,
out in the
I should
rain.
have turned her back to the cat woman.
I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights.
I think if I had hips like that, I would probably be very self-conscious about them.
Just a foolish piece of
Mainly because they would make me fold in half if I ever bent over.
Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too. And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book.
He's got beautiful eyes.
Would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill.
Who's Zach?
Killed her. Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach.
Too late.
That's a private matter.
Anyway, by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you.
I'm still pretty sure Zach is
That
what he
for the
calls
best.
us, the people who puppeteers him as the game
Remove yourselves
player.
from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment.
I can actually already see it in the outfit she's wearing.
You are out of line.
Mm-hmm.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
Oh my, we're getting pure unadulterated back here, fellas. This is almost too hot. I think I have to censor this.
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I? But don't expect to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
$100 says he's— oh god, that's hips! $100 says he's also wearing a bra. Oh my.
Huh?
George.
What are these scars?
Just like your Mr. Zach. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zach. We can understand that, right, Zach?
Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook. Thank you for your cooperation.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
Also the fact that he wasn't in town when the person got killed.
You know what we have to do next, Zach.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There's some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well. I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
Jesus Christ. She's missing pieces of her body. Alright, that is the fault of the costume I put her in, of course, so it's entirely my fault. Alright, 65.91.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thomas.
Alright.
Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late, okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
It actually doesn't
The
matter.
community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Alright, I am actually going to replay this scene in just a second. I want to change the, wait a second. Oh wait, anyways, I'm going to change the outfit that Emily is wearing because I cannot stand seeing those hips anymore. Anyways, this is the end of the first day, so all I have to do is go back to the Great Deer Yard Hotel, and this chapter will be done. So, let's put her in the cat girl outfit for now. Right, and let's go back.
Previously.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thomas.
I
Agent
thought
Morgan,
there was a thing I
it's
could
past
do during
2100.
this scene.
Let's meet up again at the community center.
I guess.
I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
There's
I
no
was just
food?
about to suggest the same thing.
Oh man, you gotta get some
I'll
pizza
make
delivered or
arrangements for
something.
people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late, okay? Don't be late.
It actually doesn't
be
matter
there.
when we go to the community center.
The
Any
community
day
center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
between
Thanks,
3 and
Thomas.
5,
Well then,
we can just go
see
there
you tomorrow.
whenever. So it's not like we actually have to go there tomorrow. But, we actually have to finish this chapter, I think. Hold up a sec. What is our objective now? Oh! Okay. Should I do this chapter? We're still in episode 1. Oh, there's a card right here. Let's grab that. What is this? Repeat Otherworld. Nope, we're not going to do that. Let's grab that card. Where was it? There it was. Oh, I thought this would be the end of the first episode, but it's not. Oh, how do I get in there? As soon as it starts raining, the poncho just appears on York. Looks like I need a car to get in there. Alright, so basically we just need to go to the community center and talk to all the townspeople. There's no pizza places within 7 miles. Fuck, man. God, life sucks for you right now. I don't know, I wish I could help you, buddy. Alright, stop putting me in this camera movement. Okay, how do I get into that place with the car? Looks like there is an entrance here somewhere. Is that it? No, that meets up at the corner. Can I get around this building? The only thing nearby is a Sheets. I don't even know what that is. How do I get to that card? I'm following. Oh, it looks like I can get through here. No? Really? This is weird. How do I get to that card? Wait, is there a way in here? There is! Okay, right there. Back around this way, go around the fence. Can I get in there? It doesn't look like it. No, I can't get through there. I mean, there's a way to jump out of the thing right there, it looks like. Part of the problem is I can't see because of the goddamn rain. It's a gas station that also serves some food. Oh, okay. I've never heard of them. Let's see, over here. Alright. Can I walk down the chute? Is that what I need to do? Can I skip this? Nope. I gotta watch him.
Zach, is there
slowly.
something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking
There's the
to all
card.
those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
How do I get in there? Can I go across the top of that? Doesn't look like it. You know what? Let's look this up. Right, we are at the lumber mill. The card is number 37, Raincoat Killer. Right, how do we get card number 37? Alright, wait, that's not it. Are you serious? How do we get that card? Come on, man. You know what? I don't care enough. Let's just move on. I can see it, but I can't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, where'd my car go? There it is. First of all, can I go through the barn? No. See, there's a way to jump out of that area with those stacked up logs. I don't think I can get back through back here, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I wasn't able to get through this area. I'll talk to you after I figure this out, York. Okay, so there are some places to get through there. This is a dead end. And I can't turn around. So, let's real quick reload this game.
Previously.
This card is gonna drive me
I'll
insane,
make
I swear to
arrangements for
God.
people to gather.
Alright, so the card is over that way. I can get back into the other world. If you go into the other world again, you get rewards like guns with unlimited ammo and stuff like that. I can't climb this ladder. There we go. Flash of lightning, I'm already wearing a raincoat. Well, poncho. Alright, so I can get through into there. I'll give it a shot again. But if this doesn't work, I'm just leaving. Okay, turn around. Nope, come on. Okay, can I get in there? No. No, it's a solid fence. Whatever, let's just
Speaking
leave.
of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the
How do I
staff
get out
for
of
the
here?
sequel was totally different from the original.
There it is, okay.
Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood.
89, that was so
a
long
great role
ago.
for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was
I
a
actually
fourth one.
watched,
I've only seen the first one, though.
Yeah, I've only seen the first one too. I watched Tremors 1 recently. I hadn't seen it until like 2 or 3 years ago. I think Graboids was a pretty funny name for a monster, actually. Although the fact they smell like raw sewage was probably a little bit too much. I gotta think that those big rubber things with all the guts piled in them probably didn't smell too good in the first place. So I can go like 3 miles an hour faster if I turn on the siren. It's not much of a boost, but over a long distance that could be a few minutes. Oh, I want that, I want that. Hey, that's George's car. Hey, George. So these flowers only sprout when it is
Zach,
raining.
is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
Just think of talking in front of all those people.
What do you... This flower. There's something very mesmerizing about it. I wonder what it's called. I'll take one with me and ask someone later.
You got flower with no name. 'Cause I've been through the desert on a flower with no name. Hey, that just sets me up for a side quest later. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna meet all the townspeople today. Very interesting characters. I think you'll like some of them. And then I will call it quits. I think that brings an end to the first part of the investigation. Do, 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 do. Whoop. Do.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins.
I have no idea who that
was
is.
back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on you couldn't tell.
I don't know anything about old kung fu movies, so that was meaningless to me. Whoop. I'm flipping it. Alright, so we're just gonna go to the community center and wait. Damn it. If if York wants to talk again, I'm just gonna ignore him. Because I don't have enough time to listen to his nonsense right now. Alright, so we have to wait here until 3 p.m. tomorrow. Luckily we got cigarettes.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Standing in the middle of a alien invasion there. Alright, so what we do here is just smoke until everybody comes. Got 20 cigarettes. Until 3 p.m. Alright, that is... Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, you can't smoke between midnight and 6 a.m. I should go to bed soon. Seriously? Oh, shit. I forgot. Oh. Okay. There's 3 a.m. Right, 6 a.m. he's going to stop smoking again. I forgot, we do have to attend to our bodily needs. I better get something to eat soon, Zach, and I am stinky. I feel sleepy, I should rest or have a coffee. Alright, so you can't just sit there smoking until it starts, god damn it. Alright, I gotta find a place to sleep then. I forgot about the actual processes of this game. Okay.
Previously.
I'll make a...
Oh, wait, was she in Flamenco Dancer again? What the hell? I put her in the cat suit, didn't I? How'd that happen? Weird.
I'll make a...
Alright, I do need to find a place to sleep. And eat. Let's see if I can find some place close by. Looking for a bed, looking for a bed. I do know one of the best places to sleep in the game is actually in the graveyard. If I can find it. Alright, that's the junkyard. That is George's house. Graveyard, graveyard, where's the graveyard? I forget, I don't remember where the graveyard is. There's something. That is not the graveyard. It is like, okay, so there's junkyard. There's a car impound lot somewhere around here. There's the substation, power substation. What is this? Milk barn. Surrey 65. I think it's near the milk barn. This is White Spruce Farms. Emily's house. George's house. No, not the milk barn. It's near the A&G diner, I think. Graveyard? Nope. What is that? Oh, Alabira Graveyard. Okay. It doesn't look the same as I remember. Alright, so it's near the junkyard. Lysander's junkyard, that's right. Okay, that's where I get my car back. Oh! Okay, so I just drive down this road, take the left fork, and it's right there. Okay, not bad. Alright, so I need to get out of here. Nope, too hard on the handbrake there. God damn it.
Speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Oh crap.
Back in '83. Directed by...
So, what just happened there was I went in... Yep, Emily's in the wrong outfit again. I think I have to save to actually save the outfit change.
Previous.
So the reason I'm being so adamant
I'll
about
make a
this... Alright, so I don't want that car because it is nearly out of gas. So let's take this one. So the reason that the graveyard is such a good place to sleep is that it has an unlimited amount of food. And a free bed. Don't have to pay for it. Of course, you actually don't have to pay to sleep anywhere. But the bed itself is outside, so there's no... Oh, damn it. The bed is outside, so you don't have to, like, go through several loading screens to get to it. That was a much bigger deal in the Xbox 360 version, where the loading screens were about 20 to 30 seconds each. Also, it's in a kind of central location in the map. Whereas the hotel itself...
Speaking of 80s movies,
whereas the hotel
one
itself
jewel in the rough
is
springs to mind.
kind of out of the way.
Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83. Directed by
Alright, so I'm
Douglas
going to take
McCann.
the left fork and it's going to be right in
It was
front of me
filmed
on
pretty
the
cheap,
left.
but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel?
Gonna get that, gonna get
But I
that.
never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here. Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
Oh god, that's peeking out
Just
the mic.
think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Pick up the goddamn flowers.
This flower.
I kind of want to go back around to the beginning of his talking with Zach. But that's okay. All you missed was he was talking about, bonus features on DVDs and how they don't do them anymore. Left fork here.
Zach, picking up from where we left off, speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83. Directed by Douglas McCann. Right. It was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel?
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Alright. Alright, so there's a phone to save. An infinite amount of pickles, or tomatoes, green tomatoes. Let's have some. How hungry am I, actually? Oh, shit. Yeah, I could eat. Alright, so let's have that tomato. Okay, so we eat quite a lot of tomatoes. Alright, can I just skip that quicker? If I hit enter? Nope. Alright, let's sleep for a bit. We need to sleep until... Long sleep is 12 hours. That puts us at 9 a.m. Sleazy. We're gonna be stinky though, that's the problem. I'd better get something to eat. Alright. And yes, this is what trying to pass time looks like in this game, unfortunately. I might as well just fill myself up. The only problem with this place is that it doesn't have a place to change clothes, so if you get stinky, or a place to shave, so if you get stinky, you have to live with that. You get a stinky agent rating. Alright, so 6 hours will take us to 3 p.m. Actually, let's go back and real quick save. My main concern is either I'm going to wake up stinky, or, I'm going to sleep too long and I won't be able to reach the... Oh, shit. I want to be able to reach the community center in time. So I've got an hour and 38 minutes to get there. I forget how quickly the time actually ticks by. I think it's 2 minutes for every minute. It might actually be real time. No, that was less than a minute. Alright, we gotta get to the community center. Which is... probably easiest to just go through the tunnel. Yep, so I'm gonna drive to the right, go to the tunnel, and just go straight on to the thing. Okay.
Zach, picking up from where we left off, speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83. Directed by Douglas
God,
McKenna.
83, that was so long ago.
It was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design.
I definitely don't know anybody who was still alive in
I
83.
loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie
No!
Tremors.
Game crashed. I'm gonna finish this episode. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do side quests in this game, but I think I'll be able to finish the game. Not 100%. Because if it crashes this much, there is no fucking way. I'm just pounding on the start key over here. Let's see, did they change her outfit? Probably not. Oh, yes, they did. Okay, oh, I did save, that's right.
Previously.
Alright, so I can sleep another 6 hours. It looks like I can make it to the, place pretty easily. What's it called? Community center. I can make it to the community center pretty easy. Alright, let's fill up our food meter. Stuff our craw full of tomatoes. Okay, back off. Grab more tomatoes. It is 15:22, okay. So I don't actually know what the deal is with the game crashing. It's telling me there is some sort of illegal operation. I don't know what it means. That's right. Full-on computer science major? I have no idea what any of these warnings mean. But, I mean, that's understandable, right? They're,
Zach, picking up from where we left off.
they're
Speaking of
written
80s
by,
movies,
you know, just some
one
guy,
jewel
some
in the
person,
rough springs to mind.
being like,
Deadly
yeah,
Spawn.
illegal operation.
Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83. Directed by Douglas McKenna.
Maybe I can look up what
Right.
the issue
It
is.
was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good.
But there's pretty much
monster
no way in
design, the
hell I'm
mouth
going to be able
crammed
to
full
do
of
some of the
teeth.
side
I
quests
loved it.
if it crashes
So
every
many
hour.
delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
I do want to watch the rest of the Tremors series eventually. I thought it was really good. I just think it's funny when movies go for way too many sequels. I tried to watch all of Hellraiser. I had to tap out after the second movie. I could probably finish it at some point. I'm just gonna have to get through that scene that made me quit. For anybody curious, it was the scene where the psychiatrist just hands the guy who thinks he has bugs under his skin a razor and says go to town. Can I look behind myself somehow? Oh yeah, I can. There it is. Okay. Alright, everybody's here for the meeting. GV, Community Center, Mercury Theater.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too.
Huh. Why would he mention that?
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you, all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan, from the Federal Bureau of Investigations, wishes to speak with you.
Why is he dressed like that?
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl.
We could do without your
And
editorializing,
to bring
dude.
the one responsible to justice.
Why is Emily wearing a cat suit? Why isn't George wearing a cat suit?
Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the raincoat killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Hey, it's Miss Stiletto Heels. Carol McLean, bar owner and singer.
Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Francis York Morgan. Rhyming couplet, I will say. Attention to it you will pay. So says Mr. Stewart.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt.
Oh, it's not a rhyming couplet. Oh wait, hold on, there's more. It better end with something that rhymes with debt.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret.
So says Mr. Stewart. I love this guy. I have to assume the old man's just like, could you stop making me sound so weird? Dude, stop rhyming.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Alright, so now we're gonna meet all the townspeople finally. It's been long enough, goddamn. Alright, still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus our efforts on George.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
I believe we do have to talk to everybody in order to finish this section. Yep, now I can no longer talk to him. Looks somewhat nervous, though I sense an inner strength in him. He's serious, and an excellent cook. Though whether that makes him an able deputy is another story.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Just all the
Tattoo?
people sitting motionless in the,
I do, actually.
stands.
But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Oh shit, did it freeze? Please say it didn't freeze. Oh, please! No! 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 Oh my god, no. Close the program. Oh no, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this game. I've had games freeze before. In fact, I played through all of Eternal Darkness despite freezing, but holy crap, this is really fucking bad. At least I can skip through some of the movies now. I should have fucking saved. Why didn't I save? I think there is a phone in the community center I could have saved at. Alright, load game.
Previously.
Alright, so I saved after... Yes, okay. So now all I have to do is drive to the community center, skip over the movie, and go save. We get to listen to his diatribe about, what's it called again? Tremors? What was the first movie we was talking about? Dark Terror? Oh! I hit a wall just as I pressed E, which made him get out of the car. My god. And yes, you have to watch that entire stupid scene. So the fact that he had zero momentum meant... The fact that he had zero momentum meant that he could get out of the car, so he did. Context-sensitive buttons, yay! You got something from Sheets, what'd you get? By the way, where does the chat go right now? Oh, let's talk.
Picking up from where we left off, speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind.
Actually, I'm kind of
Deadly
curious.
Spawn.
Where does the chat go?
You remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach.
Just like I wonder how the sequel turned out for Alvin and the
That one was
Chipmunks.
back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
You got a thick... Hold on. I can't read while I'm... Nope, nope. Get in there. You got a thick rear burrito. Nice. That's a good old donkey. Alright, we can skip this. Oh, please don't say you're frozen. We can skip this. We can skip this. We can skip this. Alright, let's find a place to save. Save. Phone, please. Phone. Phone. There is a place to get ammo there. There's no place to save. Ah, shit. Oh, there. Okay, out into the foyer, and then around behind the, mezzanine. Okay. To the foyer. Oh, shit. He's gonna talk to me.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
You better not fucking freeze, game.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain.
Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled.
No!
Then and only then, your case is solved.
No! No! Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this game, guys. This might be a one-off where it's like, hey, if you like Deadly Premonition, maybe go play it yourself. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. I've never had this problem before. I don't know why. Is OBS causing this? I don't know. I've never had this happen, Sauce. Obviously this game is glitchy, but I've never had it freeze like this before.
Previously.
Look, I have just a tiny bit of content left before I actually reach the end of this episode. So I am going to finish this episode come hell or high water. There's just this one scene at the community center, followed by a little dinner scene with the investigation team. And then I'm done with this episode. There's actually no, like, battle or gameplay. It's all talking. All of it. End of my episode or end of Sanity? Which comes first? There are, I think, three main episodes in this game and an epilogue. Come on.
Zach, picking up from where we left off, speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind.
Can I skip this?
Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the
Oh, I
monster
can
in
turn on my
responded to
headlights.
sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy.
So yeah, we're about a third of the way through this game. I guess if you don't do any side quests, you can finish the game in about 12 hours. If you do all the side quests, you're probably looking at more about 20 to 30 hours. Depending on how often the fucking thing crashes. This is perfectly safe driving, by the way. Lawns are meant to be driven across. Don't let anyone tell you different. Damn it, and trees cannot be destroyed. Just so you know, crash into trees, it's fine. Won't hurt the car either. You'll lose about 2% damage. So you can hit 50 trees. Okay, don't you dare fucking... No! 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 Are you serious? Is it freezing already? No! Maybe my sanity will end first. No! Oh my god! Was Kevin Bacon really that good, or did people just like his name? He is... acceptable. I will not speak ill of Kevin Bacon. No, he's okay. I mean, he's not great. He's just a pretty standard B-movie actor. He looks like that annoying kid. Like, I swear I had a kid who looked like Kevin Bacon in my class. And, that kid was just like, he thought farts were the funniest thing in the world. Just like a weird, annoying kid. Now, to be fair, farts are pretty funny, but not the funniest thing in the world. I don't think I can get through this game, guys. I'm gonna give this one more shot. If I can make it to that phone and save, then, we'll continue. If not, I'll have to do some figuring of things out. Alright, this time I'm not gonna talk to... Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Let's just keep going as quick as we can to the community center. I'm actually wondering, there was a weird bug. I remember when I was playing this, well, must have been like 6-7 years ago. There was a bug that was only fixed by fully restarting my computer, and maybe I could try that.
Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83.
But then I would have to
Directed by
stitch
Douglas
the,
McKenna. Right. It was filmed
what's
pretty
it
cheap,
called?
but
I'd
still,
have to
pretty
stitch
good.
the
The monster
string
design
back
with the
together
mouth crammed
afterwards.
full of teeth. I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original.
And yes, 55 miles per hour
How the
is the
sequel turned
fastest I can go.
You know, the monster in that
I
responded to sound.
can't drive
Wait, Zach.
faster than
Sounds a lot like the
55.
movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89.
It's a little bit different of a
directed by Ron
song.
Underwood.
Sorry, Sammy Hagar.
That was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
Alright, driving across the grass again. Part of the skybox just disappeared. It's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Sorry, everybody. Sorry about your cars. Alright, we can skip that scene. fingers crossed, if I can get to that phone, we can skip this scene, and this scene, and that scene. Alright, get off the stage. We're gonna have to talk to Harry.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
No! Fuck. Alright, Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch that scene on a YouTube video real quick. I'm gonna steal someone else's content. Window capture. We are going to window capture this one, I think. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. Okay. So let's window capture this, and we'll go to YouTube. We will... Let's see. Dead Key. Deadly Premonition. Community Center meeting. Hopefully this one doesn't have audio over...
Zach, we found Arnold. Nice.
Oh, okay, that's got somebody else talking. Oh, Gooseface. Didn't we watch his Eternal Darkness thing? Is he gonna save my ass again? Alright, meeting in the community center. Let's see here.
Soiling and ruining our town. The evil does...
This is exactly where I need to be. Alright, let's readjust here. Alright, there we go, that's fine.
Not drain.
Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then, your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time.
That's stupid.
It is not yet mine. That is Mr. Stewart's time, not mine.
But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
We can take your wheelchair.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Alright, from there we should hopefully be able to get to the phone. I'll keep that up just in case. If this YouTuber doesn't worship Shadow, you're not interested. Good point. I'm sure they do. I'm just gonna assume that they do. We have no reason not to. Alright, Deadly Premonition. Thank you, Gooseface. I am very thankful that you have videos up of pretty much everything I'm playing that crashes. That is a weird coincidence. So weird. Heck, I'm gonna subscribe to them right now. Alright. Let's see if we can get to the phone now. So my plan is to drive to the community center, get through the scenes, and get to the phone and save.
Previously, during the
Let's see if we can do it. If I can just skip through all of the scenes. Oh, is there a phone outside the community center? I should actually check on that. If there's a phone outside the community center, this would be a lot easier. What is that over there? Oh, it's a cone. It is as Lord Shadow wills. Yes, praise him, the ultimate being. Who's apparently like 200 years old or something? I don't know. He's at least 50. He was alive during Maria and Grandpa Robotnik's time. He's old for a hedgehog. They only live to like 4.
Zach.
Oh shit, I'm stuck.
From
Okay,
where we
hit
left
the wall.
off, speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you
Alright,
remember
let's
that
see
one,
if
Zach?
there is a
Back
place
in
to save
83,
directly outside the
directed
community
by
center.
Douglas McCown. Right.
He's an old
It was
hog.
filmed pretty cheap, but still, it was pretty good. The monster design with the
Shit.
mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches.
Fix this
Did you know
goddamn
that they
tunnel,
made a sequel?
George.
But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason.
Call
They said the staff for the
whoever
sequel was
is in
totally
charge
different
of
from the original.
the city planning
Wonder how the sequel turned out.
and get that
You
tunnel
know, the
fixed.
monster
God
in that
damn it.
one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role
Alright.
for Kevin Bacon.
There might be
Masterpiece.
a payphone
that
just
one has
outside the
sequels
community
like
center I
crazy.
can use to save.
I remember there was a 4th one. I've only seen the first one.
Hedgehogs don't age in space, especially if they're the ultimate life form. You know what? Good point. I didn't think of that. If anybody has a pet hedgehog, shoot them into space. They won't die up there. They will just stay alive and be perfect forever. Alright, let's see if there's actually a phone here that I can save at, rather than having to do this drive again. There is. Okay, there's a phone behind it that we can save at. So let's do that. That will save us a lot more time if there's more crashes. I should have thought of that 3 attempts ago. Alright, phone right there. Save. Now we just gotta go back to the front and step into the light. Alright. Skip. Please don't freeze. Skip. 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 Get off the stage. Get off the stage, loser. Skip.
So, Harry.
Skip. Right, to the... Please, I want him to open this quickly. Alright, get to the phone, get to the phone, get to the phone, get to the phone, get to the phone. Get to the phone. Go, 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 go. Ha ha ha! Oh my god. Alright, let's start talking to people. We've got a lady with a pot. She seems pretty cool. Let's hear what this person has to say. Ow! Piece of shit! I banged my knee on the desk while I was crossing my legs.
Oh my pot is getting cold.
Nope! Frozen! Fuck. So, is this just gonna freeze in every one of these scenes? Oh my god. Her pot is getting cold, guys. Her pot is getting cold and my brain is getting insane. We did manage to save. There's that. Give me just a second. I might actually be able to do something here. Let me think for a second. I will try this one more time. If this freezes again, I will make some adjustments. Everything is getting cold. Right now it's just her pot, though. Her pot is the main concern.
Previous.
This is going to be very onerous. Okay, let's see what happens. How about if I just don't talk to anybody? Will it still freeze? Oh, I got some money here. Okay, it's not going to freeze if I don't talk to anybody. Let's see what happens. So if you're familiar with Twin Peaks, this is like the wood lady from Twin Peaks.
My pot is getting cold.
Roaming Sigourney, nicknamed the Pot Lady.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are...
That's interesting.
Who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Damn right I am.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Alright, so she is an XP for the wood lady from Twin Peaks, wherein the wood lady was able to learn many things from her piece of wood. In this case, this lady's pot tells her things. Hi, Polly! Her hearing is... okay. I know I'm useless. I am 100% use-free. Oh, and it froze. Holy shit. Alright, well here's... wait, we didn't even get to the scene that time. Alright, let me think for a second. I am going to make some adjustments that I think might help. So, edit with Notepad. We are going to, instead of doing borderless full screen, we're going to do windhood mode. So let's do 0, and let's change the size to 19. Right now I have it outputting at 2560 by 1440, which the game might not like. So let's change it to 1920 to 1080. 1080p instead of 1440. That might help. And save. So now it's going to be in a window. Okay. Anything else? Okay, that might be better. And let's try that. Alright, play. I'm gonna have to resize the OBS capture in just a second, because it's gonna be smaller than it was. Okay, put it right there, right there. It is now on the edge. There we go. For you guys, not much should change. For me, it's now in a window in the middle of my screen. Let's see if that helps out a bit.
Previously...
the game itself runs at 720p. So that might be... Okay, Sigourney's been talked to. Hi, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Thank you. Oh no, did it freeze already? Oh my god! Are you serious? Give me just a second. I am not going to be doing, tech support while I am live streaming. Deadly Premonition, constant crashes. It was fine until we got to this chapter. Chapter 6. Game crashes at episode 1, chapter 6. Alright, here's what we're going to try now. We are going to try running the game without DPFix. DPFix is the system I'm using to make the game, playable. Maybe it's causing crashes. We're going to try it without DPFix right now. And man, I could really go for a DP myself. Let's see. Okay, so it's D3D9.dll, dpfix ini, dpfix log, dpfix keys, and dpfix folder. Move that all over here. Alright, now it's playing without dpfix. Alright, let's start playing, see if that works better. Okay, settings. Full screen mode is not activated. Keyboard controls are chosen. And play. Play. I'm gonna have to resize the window again because it's gonna run at 720. Alright, let's see if that works. Please, please let it work.
Previously during...
Alright, we're back in the game. I am not using DPFix anymore, so it should look a little bit different.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Why,
Really?
thank you.
Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury
Nope,
Theater.
it froze.
When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his...
There's nothing else I can do here. We are not getting through this scene. The only other thing I can think of is restarting the computer entirely. Give me just a moment. 2560. If I restart the computer, obviously I'm going to have to break this stream into two pieces and stitch it up later. So here's the deal. I'm going to try restarting and coming back after the restart. If it is still broken after, if it is still broken after the restart, in fact, let's get the music back. Nah, screw it. If it's still broken after the restart, there won't be any more to this video on YouTube. If this is the end of the video, I love you guys. Thanks for watching. Sauce and Cannabis Clown, thanks for talking with me today. Thanks everyone on Twitch in the past, everyone on YouTube in the future. Everyone, thanks for watching. I love you all. Now, if it does work, there is going to be a part 2 to this video, and it will start directly after this moment. Bye bye.
Previously.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
It would be very helpful if I had unmuted my microphone. Alright, welcome back everybody. I did a full reset of my computer. So, we got through the first scene very easily, and it seems maybe like things are fixed, question mark? For right now, I'm just gonna keep saving. So, we do have to talk to pretty much everybody in town. I'm gonna finish up with this corner. Oh, hey Jim. I remember you. There's a calm, kindly expression on his face. I wonder how long he's been watching over the forest.
Jim, Thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can.
That's as
Their mother
dangerous as
agrees,
letting them
which is why she
experience
lets me
it.
take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean. I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
So, for everybody watching on YouTube, you did not miss a thing. I should probably do the whole spiel I did when I came in. You did not miss a thing. Basically, I just started streaming again, and it looks like things are working. I've managed to get through 2 scenes without any freezes. That's way more than I was doing before. I was getting like 10 seconds into each scene. Seems to be going okay. Let's see this guy who is dancing to his own music.
Yeah! Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
He looks like some sort of werewolf frozen mid-transition.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Rock and roll!
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours, now that scar rocks.
This scar rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
Anyway, I wanted to say something about what the grandpa said. Basically, keeping the kids away from knowing about the world, it does more harm than good. That was kind of what my mom tried, and then, you know, well, I ended up me, so, you see, it does harm and good at the same time. Her hands are clipping through her apron.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
Lily Ingram, Keith's wife.
I'm FBI Special Agent...
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
So
Well,
you
I
do
can't say
have to
much
talk to
scar.
everybody here
But the way I introduce myself...
in order to move on.
Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts. Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly
Oh no,
are.
he has
funny one.
OCD.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But,
You think there's something else?
well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the 3 of them. I just couldn't understand it.
You probably shouldn't leave them alone with her.
Thank you, Lily. Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Don't leave your children with someone who says she wants to have a special secret with them. Not a good idea, Lily. Oh, hey. Got my toolbox. I need my tools. Alright, I can't put any more bars in there, right? Yep. Nor can I do steel pipes. Alright, so I'm gonna have some decisions to make about what I'm carrying in a bit. Everything else here I should probably keep on me. Alright. So, if I see a lot more, freezes, I probably won't do. I'm probably not going to do 100% on this playthrough.
I'm
It's already
FBI
given me
Special
enough
Agent
problems that I don't
Francis
think I
York
want to do that.
Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Wesley the gunsmith, gun store owner. I like him. He's cool.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this?
Have you met
I'd be worried because
Americans?
there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
Also, everybody in this
I
town
hope
owns
so.
like 500 guns. Here's what I've got. Alright, so I can buy a machine gun, bullets, flares, and lollipops. Dude sells lollipops, gotta respect. I want something else? Nope. Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than
You've
you
got
do.
quite a selection here. No
Not
wonder
really.
people come from all around.
Even
They want
today,
his
a customer
lollipops.
paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look
Whoa!
forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
A gun store that's only open at midnight? Dude's doing some shady shit. What are you doing, Wesley? You do know I work for the FBI, right? Hey, Caius. I will have a good stream.
I'm
It's
US
almost
Special
over,
Agent
actually.
Francis York Morgan.
I had
And
some
you are?
technical difficulties to resolve. But thanks for saying.
Olivia.
I love having you
Nick's
drop
wife.
in. Nick's wife. We don't even know who Nick is, but she's his wife.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right?
That was not subtle.
What kind of
I
girl
want
was
you to look
she?
at my gun, Wesley.
She was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
And this would be Nick, I assume. Dude, close your legs. Sit like a proper lady. I can't help
I'm
but
US
admire
Special
your
Agent
badge,
Francis
sir.
York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Nick Cormack, diner owner. Diner owner.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident?
Also, how big are your balls you gotta sit like that, buddy?
Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
I bet they're huge.
You sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Well, that guy's got something to hide. What's this? Oh, that's just a seat. I thought it was a box. Alright, let's go save because I am going good here. We'll talk to these guys last. Don't worry about them. I can only save 6,578 more times. God, I hope I don't run out of money. Usha, how you doing, buddy?
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
After her husband stopped existing.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
Whoa! I'll go as hard as I want on her. She probably needs somebody to show her a good time. I forgot to observe Usha. I can't get past him. Okay, Fiona. I like
Are
her.
you
She's
getting
cute.
closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and
I'm
he's a
standing
very
right here.
hardworking person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all.
He's standing right
People
there.
don't understand why
He's
he's in
right
the
there.
autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he
And he's
already
playing
made a
around with the
fortune
corpses.
in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a
Oh,
really
I'll be
big
hard on
house
her.
over by the
I know you
lake.
will, Sus. That's why I likes you.
Amazing, Zach. You must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't
Wow.
get that feeling from
York's
him at
already
all,
playing
do
on
you?
Adam to the Harem
He
here.
doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
I heard everything, you two. I'm like 2 feet away. York's like a rich young doctor. I must have him, too. He's working his way through all the guys in town. Right, this is the general, even though he's wearing a Master Sergeant patch. I doubt he was ever in the military. Stolen valor.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The general, owner of the scrapyard.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
Then why are you wearing a
Real
enlisted
life war
rank?
hero. So why are you living here?
Stolen valor.
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little
I know,
speech,
there's a lot of
you
other
mentioned
places.
the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happen in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
Also, you want to grab a drink,
Kids
General?
today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach.
I must have him.
Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
Oh! Okay, so that was on purpose. Okay, you got me, game. A little bit more clever than I gave you credit for. However, York is falling in love with all the men in town. Cigarette. Yay, I'll take it. A diva and her own boss at her age. Quite impressive character-wise. A stark contrast to her brother Thomas. Oh, character-wise, a stark contrast. This scene's a little bit on the longer side, unfortunately. There's 3 of these.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears.
I aim the other way
She broke
around.
many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her
I
and
kinda
knew
wish
she
I
was
were
a
in her
cute,
head sometimes.
adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
Bye! Hey, there's money down there. I didn't what the? Okay. Free money. We got some real old-fashioned cowboys here.
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65.
Richard Dunn, Darts Bar owner.
How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. I mean, murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
They're not size queens.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard.
I think
Collecting
it's
gossip
funny.
won't help with the matter at hand.
They got real old-fashioned cowboys here in Upper Washington. That's where they're from, right? We will meet a bachelor cowboy in just a second.
I'm FBI Special Agent
Don't worry about it.
Francis York Morgan.
It's coming soon.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
Quint Dunn, Darts Bar employee.
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself, Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and
600
your
people?
significant
Okay.
other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I could read him like a book, Zach.
Hey, wait. Did he say Becky out loud? I might have to look at that scene again later. I don't think he said Becky out loud. Also, just getting super lucky with Quint. What if his name was Quentin? Or, Quincy?
Good evening, Agent.
Brian the Insomniac, Gravekeeper.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the Gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Bryan. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon.
I'll just ignore your dig.
Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Anna. Her smile. So warm. Anna. Blonde hair. So bright.
Alright, he did it. He did it. I am 100% certain Brian the Gravedigger is
Graveyard
murderer.
somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
Alright, that's everybody out in the foyer, I think. Give me a second. Except for two people I want to talk to last. Okay, there's Quint and his dad. I already talked to all those people. Yep, there's two people there that I want to talk to last. And we gotta talk to George, Thomas, and Emily inside the theater. Okay. We are almost done here. These scenes are a lot longer than I remember them. Alright. Oh, somebody left something. Coffee. We still got a bunch of we don't care about these people. No relation to the case, I'd figure. I don't know how you make that distinction there, York. But as long as you sit perfectly still in the audience, York cannot see you, and he will not think you're one of the murder suspects. We've already talked to George, so I can skip this scene.
Agent Moore.
We were in the midst of talking to Thomas, but the scene crashed, so let's see what he's got to say. We were going to see the tattoo on his
Your
back.
words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Okay. If it's gonna help you any.
Right, and that's where the scene crashed last time. I bet it's really filthy.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
Alright, Thomas is in love with someone whose name starts with G.
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
Maybe he just calls himself a love god.
We've all been through the 80s.
That's no longer true. Okay, let's see. There are so many people who have not been through the 80s now. And Emily? Hi, Emily. We shouldn't stare at her for too long. You can't tell me what to do.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Oh. Wait, can I just tell Emily I want to leave? I didn't have to talk to everybody. I could have just said that to... Well, first of all, I did want to talk to everybody so you guys could meet all the townspeople. But, it seems like I could have just talked to Emily twice and we would have left. I didn't know that. I might have known that at some point, but I didn't now. Cha-ching! Oh god, we're running out of money quickly. Oh, no. I can't just leave. I have to talk to everybody. Okay. Alright, just 2 people left. Including my favorite character in the game, which is stupid because she isn't in it at all. However, this character sucks.
I ain't
He's
got
awful.
nothing to tell the cops.
But he has the right idea. Don't talk to the cops. Jack the Raging Bull, gasoline stand owner.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know,
Sorry,
first
I've only got
impressions are important.
68 of those.
I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Alright, and his girlfriend, Gina the Rose. Best character in the game. Mainly because this is pretty much how I dress.
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
Except for the cowboy hat. Jack's wife, not girlfriend. Gina the Rose, Jack's
and you
wife.
are?
Oh, I'm Gina. I'm married to Jack. He runs the gas station. Call me the Rose.
You look pretty revealing.
Oh.
Yeah? Well, it's comfortable.
This old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes. You? Oh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn-on.
You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great.
All right.
I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service would be great. Now, about my current case. Do you have any information on Anna? Have you seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
All right, that's everybody.
Agent Morgan?
Anyway, Gina the Rose is a personal hero of mine.
Let's go outside.
And I'm like, wait, I can just wear cut-off jeans and a crop top all the time? Yeah, I think that's going to be the rest of my life. Unfortunately, I did have to still work at a office for a while. But nowadays, I wear a little else, actually. My entire wardrobe. Alright, that does that. Oh my god, okay. That was a really hard chapter to get through. Anybody who watched that all? More power to you, I swear to god. I cannot believe I went through so much trouble for that. Yes, everyone is hitting on me. Everyone is either hitting on York or York is hitting on them. This entire town is going to be my harem. Just watch, that's how the game's gonna end. Everybody's gonna just join one giant polyamorous relationship.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report, too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right, then. Let's do that.
Hold on, Agent York. We're
So
going
if
out
you
to
don't
eat
look
at
at
Nick's
Emily,
Diner.
you can actually skip
Would you
this
like to
scene.
come with us?
The diner. That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
So this entire chapter is either just a diner scene or going back to the hotel. Since we don't get anything extra by not doing it, other than a little bit of free time, I'll go ahead and watch the diner scene. A little bit extra story.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now. And this is the worst murder
Whoa.
I've ever seen.
How do you talk like that with his mouth
Our
full of
town
burger?
is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A
I
high
think it's
school
called an
kid
orgy
shoplifting
whiz.
from the milk barn, maybe? Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor? Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Orgy
Not
whiz.
much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls
I'll see you
up
in a
and
bit.
used them as utensils in his daily life, to eat from or as a urine cup.
Yeah, it sounds pretty normal.
He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd
How
fill
much
skulls
pee
with
can a whole
ice,
skull hold,
cola,
really?
and rum. Then he'd down it in one gulp.
You'd have to, like,
For
close all the
him, that was
holes.
a holy ritual.
In fact, the
The
carrot
question
base of a
his
skull
mental
is not a
state was
solid
the pivotal
piece.
point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls. Well, that is one thing, but those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too.
Oh, gross, dude.
Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else?
I guess he could have lined the skulls with some sort
An
of
ingenious
epoxy.
law school student raped over 800 victims.
Jeez! How do you
Thank
rack up
you,
numbers like
Agent
that?
York. Now, let's talk about something else.
That's a lot of rapes to do. Yeah,
That's a
plan
shame,
and
isn't it,
everything.
Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes,
That's an unrealistic
must look
number
like
of
we're
rapes to
just
commit.
playing cops and robbers. Ugh, I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim.
They're victimless
No
crimes.
victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Not really. Fuck the
Of
police coming
course.
straight from the underground. No.
Still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
Alright. Thus ends day 2 of the investigation. All we have to do now is go back to the hotel. And, that finishes episode 1. It's loading a long time. Okay, back to the investigation. We need to solve this one quickly. Alright, we need a car, first of all. And then we need to go to the Great Deer Yard Hotel just to finish off the night. Which is down Vale Way. Take a right. Nope, down Vale Way. Yeah, take a right. And then it's right there. Okay. So to get to Vale Way, I just need to go down the street and take this curved road off to the right. Okay. Got it. It's gonna put me back in first person mode, maybe? Most likely. Yep. If anybody's wondering why I'm holding on to the siren, it's because the car drives faster. Accelerates more. Alright, that should be good enough. Let's see, they're probably gonna talk about that, martial arts movie again on the way to the hotel.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton
Wait,
was aiming to start
this
a
is
series
going
like
to
007,
finish off
but it had
my
no
stream for
sequels.
today. So to Cannabis
Commissioner,
Clown and
do you remember the
Sauce,
martial
my
arts
best
they
friend
used in
Hot
that film?
Sauce.
Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all.
Thank you for talking to me
Remo's
today.
Master Chun ran across water, remember?
And
he
to
loved
everybody who
soap
watched on
operas.
Twitch, everybody watching on
Man, that was a
YouTube in the
good
future.
character. He was played
I
by
love you
Joel
all.
Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on you couldn't tell.
And here's the end of the chapter. And the end of the episode. So, that's a third of the game. The rest shouldn't be, the rest are not as story heavy. There are fewer, scenes. So they should go the rest of the, game should go a bit faster. It'll probably take me 2 more streams to complete. I am not going to do 100%. 100% not going to do 100%.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over
In fact, I should get rid of that tag.
First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death.
Hey,
The strangulation
that
marks
selfie
and
has
skull
something
fracture
extra
were
hot
caused
sauce.
after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Oh, I'm gonna be quizzed.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
We found a red seed inside her mouth.
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily,
I
it
am
was
often
raining
found
when
with
Anna
seed in
was
my
killed,
mouth.
but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things.
Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing.
Stiletto heel.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
That's right. A broken
So
stiletto heel.
at least I know that if
Combining
I'm
this
having
with the
constant
other evidence
crashes, I
suggests
can
that
always
2 people
restart
came
my
into
computer to
contact with
fix it.
Anna's body
Of course, that
prior
will
to it
break
being discovered
streaming,
by
but
us.
whatever.
Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next. We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal. Have I forgotten anything?
Have you?
Ah, of course.
Oh, wait. Okay, there's
The
more.
marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
What do you think she was holding on to?
If you get these
That's
wrong,
right.
he just
Round
says,
object.
hey, that's not right, and makes you guess again.
The marks on her hand suggest a piece.
Of course, none of them are difficult.
The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These 2 could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of
I
special
don't know how many of
attention.
these questions they're gonna be.
Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the
Yeah.
owner of the diner.
The killer was
Both of
Kirby,
them
all
seem
along.
to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one. I've been
Okay,
thinking,
good. We're done.
one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's
Oh, I'm
interesting
growing a
how good
beard.
food
I had to
motivates you
shave.
to work harder during investigations.
Oh, and on Emily's back. It was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me feel strange. Nostalgic and sad almost.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
It's already been 2 days. You named your granddaughter after the woman you fell in love
You'll
with?
eat right now, young lady. You need to listen to your mother.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
I guess he didn't name the granddaughter.
Eat your lunch, then take a nap. Then I'll tell you the rest.
But I want to hear it now.
There's no need to rush things. You must live your life at the pace that is right for you.
Yep. That's why I never do anything.
Are you coming?
Potato. Potatoes will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. I guess that depends on how many potatoes you eat. I mean, if I eat a whole potato, I'm pretty full, actually. Hello, Willie. Miss Stiletto Heels. She has a dog named Willie. Wait, no, she was on the passenger side. Ooh, this guy's pulling down. Close the door behind you. What the hell? She just left the car door open. It is very hard. I can walk in heels. I don't like it. It's, I am very clumsy and I wobble all the time anyway, even without heels. So I tend to wear things that are either flats or simple to walk on. Flats or platforms. Platforms are harder, but I still use them. Mainly because I'm very short. So any height I can get is helpful. Anyway, that's the end of the episode. That's the end of my stream. And we are just going to...
thirsty?
I am not thirsty. We're just going to quit out of this. Yeah. We will watch this later. I have to actually exit the game. So I can get control of my mouse back, and then I can actually finish the stream. So once again, to everybody watching, thank you very much for your attention. I really enjoyed playing this game, even though it crashed like 1,000 times. So, once again, I will talk to you tomorrow when I stream more of this game. Bye, Sauce. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye, everyone.